Hello. Hello. It's Saturday again. Holy shit. It has been a week. I wish I could, like... I could have lived without this week. Oh, man. How is everybody doing today? It is Saturday once more. I am here. I am alive. So are you if you're watching. Holy shit. We did it. We did it. We did that thing where we are live. Holy shit. Oh, man. I'm doing better than earlier this week. Yeah. I kind of feel that. This week kind of sucked. I was a horrible sleep throughout. And just, like, in so much, like, I don't know what it was. Like, depression hit me really hard this week. And, like, freaking... So, like, last week? I think it was last week? Not this past one, the week before that. Or even before that, I fell really badly and, like, was, like, super sore. I think it was last week. I fell and was super sore. Yeah, it was last week because I had to go home early. And I think during that fall or at some point, I lost... This is gonna be so... It's probably silly for some people, but freaking... It's been in my brain because I know almost never lose gifts. I take such good care of things that people gift to me. And on my bag, I have these, like, the shaker charms of, like, the White Mage Jobstone and the Bard Jobstone that were gifted to me. And one day, this week, on Tuesday, I got to work and I put my bag down and I noticed that one of them was gone. And it was the Bard one. And I can't describe to you how much of a gut punch that was to me when I realized, when I looked at my bag, was like, oh, it's not as clickety-clackety as it usually is, because I have the two shaker charms and they're both just clickety-clackety, and I don't know why I like it. But I was like, my bag's not as clackety as it usually is. And then I look at it and I only see my, like, pop socket clip that has, like, 2 pop sockets on it and 1 shaker charm. Hi, Caveman Rob. Hi, Crazy. Like, hi, how y'all doing? I'm sorry. I feel like I said hi to people, but I don't know. My brain's been in such a fog. And if that wasn't, that was that thing where I looked at that, I saw my White Mage one, and then I saw the key ring to the other one. So it fell. It fell off somehow, somewhere. And I was kind of, like, distraught because it was also, like, 6 in the morning and, like, still tired. So I was, like, distraught that I couldn't find it. I looked all over the cafe, even though there's only, like, one pathway that it would have been, and I would have heard it if it fell. I looked around the cafe where I would have walked to see maybe if it fell outside. I looked around where I would park the e-scooter, which was really close to the cafe, so it wasn't there. And then I retraced my steps, like, as far as I could without going too far in the dark and the cold. I couldn't find it. And then I retraced my steps on the way home, because I go the same route. I couldn't find it. And because, like, so many more leaves have fallen, it was kind of hard to, like, check some, like, piles of leaves. Like, I passed this pile, like, could it be here? Like, I feel like someone would say it's silly that I'm, like, so distraught over, like, a lost keychain. But I really liked it, and it was a gift, and I really wanted to find it, and I couldn't. So I think that, along with just other small things that just kind of compiled, I had been depressed for, like, all of Wednesday. For the rest of Thursday, actually no, for the rest of Tuesday, I was depressed. And then Wednesday, I was depressed, like, really depressed. And then Thursday, I was depressed. And I think it wasn't just the keychain, but the keychain definitely triggered it. Once it kind of hit me after all this searching that I couldn't find it. And I just felt like a bad person. I was just like, someone gifted this to you. I think it was you, Crazy Fox. I think you gifted it to me. It was on my throne. And I was like, someone gifted you this. Someone cared enough about you to gift you this. And you lost it. Good job, dumbass. You lost it. And I'm like, fuck. Yeah, you're right, me. I did lose it. I still have the other one. But it's like, I kept thinking like, when was the last time I saw it? When was the last time I heard this, like my bag be super clackety like it always did? So yeah. So I kind of like, I'm like, well, I still have one. It's okay. Just put it back on my throat. Because I was talking to Jester and he was like, where did you get it from anyway? And I was like, it was on my throne and someone gifted it to me. And he was like, oh, put another one in there. I was like, yeah, that's not the point. That's not the point. I lost the first one. Even then, on my way to work on Wednesday and back on Wednesday and Thursday, on my ways to and from work, I kept like an eye peeled, like looking in the ground, being like, maybe I missed it, maybe I didn't see it, maybe I didn't check this leaf pile. But that's that thing of, if it fell off me when I fell. Hi, Devil May Cry, how you doing? If it, God. The second, God. God damn it. Black Lego, hello and welcome, and thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Crazy Fox, did you just... God damn it. I'm just... I'm trying to tell my story. I was just... So, I guess, like, it's just really... I guess, like, to me, it might be a little weird because it's like, again, I in my head I was like, this week sucks, but if I can find my keychain, it'll be fine. Marking off breaking squeaky on the bingo card because, oh my god, because, oh fuck, I'm actually getting teary. Fuck, because this week sucked. And like, I kept thinking, like, how, maybe, because like someone was like, maybe it like fell off when you fell, like maybe the thing like broke and like that's how it fell out of your bag and stuff. Thank you, Mithril, for the sub. Thank you. And heckin', I was like, fuck. If it fell off me when I fell, like, it's gone. Even though I know where I fell, but like, whenever I fall, I always look around me because I'm like, is everything on me? Is everything okay? Nothing's fallen off, nothing's... And it's like, that didn't happen? So that was when I was like, no, it couldn't have fallen off me when I fell because I know exactly where I fell and it wasn't there. It's better to have a lost little item than for you to have gotten majorly hurt. Oh yeah, I mean, again, I was sore for a couple days, but it was like, goddamn. I always like super take care of my gifts, and I'm always like very careful to not lose stuff. I don't lose things, I don't break things. And so when I do lose something, it's like, it's low-key pretty devastating. I'm like, now it'll be like it never. Thank you, Crazy Fox. It's like losing things over bodily injury. Oh my god. But yeah, no, I know it's like so silly because it's like, well, it's just a keychain, but I'm just like, yeah, but like, I really liked it. It's like, it's one thing if I buy myself something and I lose it, because then I'll be like, oh, fuck, shit, piss. Fuck, well, I can get another one. But when someone gets me something and I lose that, it just... fucking kills me. Like, I still have like gifts from people that I don't talk to anymore. I literally have a gift from someone who hates me now. Like, just chilling in my living room. It's just there. Like, I don't really get rid of gifts unless I have like a really good reason. And even then I have to be like, I'm getting rid of you not because I don't want you anymore or because like something. It's just because right now, like, I can't have you anymore or something. Like, I have to give myself like a little mantra and like a little pep talk that getting rid of a gift is not because I don't care about the person or that like I never cared. It's just I can't have it, or I'm unable to have it, or I guess in some cases it's like, yeah, unfortunately I don't want this anymore. It's hard to replace a sentimental value. Yes. But man, telling that story did allow me to test something out that I will be looking back on the VOD later. I've just been curious as to if alerts, because I can hear my alerts, but I've been wondering if other people, like if the stream can hear my alerts. And I know I've ran tests on this and that they do work, but then I don't know why, I saw an alert during the starting soon screen that I heard, but I was like, did people hear that? Can they hear that? I could have sworn that I've tested this to make sure that they can, but can they? Can they? And then that's the part where I'm like, I don't fucking know anymore. I don't fucking know anymore. So, So Little Goody Two Shoes is a game you can play. Did not hear Din's resub. Yeah. So actually, here's one. Here's a great way to test this. Or the Throne one. Okay, so those did not. Alrighty, that's good to know then. That's something I do want to know. Okay. So that's. And then that follow. Hold on, I think I could repeat it. Tell me if y'all hear this. I'm gonna have this play again. Can I do that? No, I guess not. Never mind. I don't know if that follow thing went. I saw the throne one, and I heard the throne one, and I heard the okay. So that's maybe what it is. Okay, so then control via OBS is what I want to do. And then what I want to do is, what do I have sound alerts under? Monitor and output. Monitor and output. That's what it should be. Okay. I would need to know how to replay. Can I replay? Usually this lets me replay alerts, but it's not letting me. Well, we'll figure it out. And then I'll if I hear an alert go off, I'll also ask you guys if you hear it doubly or if you hear it single, because I know I can hear them, but I don't know. I've tested shit so many times. Well, clear there's only one way to test it. Because I feel like it works on it. I feel like it might work on the VODs, but I don't know. I don't know anymore. I feel like, bleh, I don't know. God, what are you gonna do, Crazy Fox? You better not be on my throne again. It's too early. It's only December 2nd. Hi, Rai, how we doing? Oh, no. Why does it hit? It does it twice. Great. Okay, well, fuck. Did you hear that? Did you hear it, Crazy Fox? I see it, but heard nothing. You know, oh. Fucking, okay. The fucking. Fucking. Okay, so. Yo, no sound happened. Okay, so. First off, Crazy Fox, don't do it again. Because The throne alert is its own thing. It's not in the elements, which is my... So I use Stream Elements for my alerts because it allows me to put all of them into one spicy overlay so that I don't have a million browser sources. So I can reserve those for my friends instead. But frickin' Throne is its own thing, and Throne can't be added in. So that's why you couldn't hear the Throne one. But we have fixed that now. Also, thank you for the Eorzea Encyclopedia. I've been like really obsessed with data books lately. And just been like, man, I like books on my shelves. I'm fine, I swear. If nothing else, I'm getting my Christmas shopping. God darn, Crazy Fox. You're too nice to me. You're way too nice to me, Crazy Fox. I didn't do anything. I'm just a pink thing on the internet. I'm dumb. Ayo, I believe that comes with an in-game item, right? Yes, it does. Funny enough, I already have Naming Way because Crazy Fox gave me his Naming Way. I also have both of the Eorzea Encyclopedias with the third one pre-ordered. Yeah. Hi, T-Tam, how we doing? Actually, there's something else I want to... There's something else I also want to do that I forgot to do because I was actually really focused on fixing up. I was doing essentially some small stream polishing, and I forgot to do one thing because I was so busy stream polishing. But I'm gonna add a quick command. Why can't I spell? Just checking something. There we go, I think. Alrighty. I just wanted to add that quick command because obviously as a member of Nat19, I want to promote the Kickstarter for the Somnus Domina setting guide. I also have a panel down on my I have a panel for it to help for easier access. Later on in the month, I'm not exactly quite yet sure which time in the month, but I'm going to be doing a stream where we go over some of the material that is on that setting guide, and we're going to try to create a character with Nat19's setting guide for D&D 5e. It's been funded in less than 2 hours. It's already hit, I think it's almost hit its third stretch goal, which is absolutely insane. And I've been paying attention to Pathfinder for a good bit, and I'm gonna go back to 5e for a little bit and give it some love too, and kind of also show what I've absorbed with that. So I'll look forward to that stream where we kind of go over the sample of Reshia's setting guide and see if we can create a character of that. That's something I'm really looking forward to doing. But Little Goody Two Shoes is a game that we can play. Obviously we'll chat about things as we go, but we probably should be getting into the game. So now, hopefully, congrats, still not super familiar with Nat19, but you all seem good beans. Yes, I am so happy that the setting guide did so freaking well, because holy shit. Let me just make sure. Sound alerts, stream alerts. So that works. This one should control audio via OBS. There should be that one there too. I wonder if that means my alerts have never been working on stream. I really wonder. I don't know. I always try to avoid the double sound because I know that's a bit of annoying. I don't know. We'll figure it out. This will be the stream that I look back on as an example. Honestly, the other that thing I'm following is DMS because the series is a lot smaller and I can actually get through it. Oh yeah. And really, all DMS is, you can honestly just use Reshia's summon. You can probably use the setting guide and simply just change the names of some things and you can easily make a DMS game. Because I know some people have asked if he's going to make a book to how to make a DMS game or a Devil May Cry inspired game, but I feel like that might not happen because, again, it's a licensed property. We can't really do that. Like, we can get away with so much. Like, we have to call it Devils Might Surrender because we can't call it Devil May Cry, you know? But either way. So, all that rambling aside, all of that little bit of chaos aside, once again, thank you so much, Crazy Fox. Not only for replacing the charm that I, like a dum-dum, lost that you gave me the first time, but giving me another one. And then also getting me the Eorzea Encyclopedia. I will put it lovingly in my bookshelf next to your cookbook that you also gave me. I've actually been been actually looking through that cookbook because I want to prepare some of the recipes for it. I've been seeing some posts of people being like, oh man, your cake is so delicious. Oh, your food is so delicious. What recipe did you follow? And then they show a picture of the book and I'm like, wait, yo? So has Linbot seen the photos for the mat? Yes, I did show Lynn the photos of the mat. And Lynn thinks it looks really, really freaking pretty. And man, I'm really hoping that she'll claim her mat already because she hasn't yet. I would really like it if she did. I'm trying to gift her a desk mat and she keeps forgetting. I've been seeing a lot of praise for that cookbook. Yes, I definitely want to cook some things from it. It's just, again, like lately especially, it's been hard to find the time to like get ingredients and cook something, but like we're definitely gonna try to cook something. So far I'm hearing the cakes are fire. I honestly forget which cookbook it was. The Eorzean cookbook, the Final Fantasy XIV cookbook. The only thing I'm sad about is that I don't think it comes with any digital items because I don't think it did. At least not, it didn't come with a code or anything. Load this save. Alrighty. At least I think it didn't come with one. If it did, then I got ripped off. Alrighty, story event available. I gotta like remember things. Okay, meet Freya at her house. No, find your way to the woods. Monday witching hour. Oh. Okay, this is our stuff. There we go. Okay, we have to head into the woods now. The woodland. Alrighty.
Let's see if what that old hag said is true. I have to at least give it a try.
Oh.
So this is the woodland. I ought to find him. I ought to be brave.
Okay, we can't run here. I wish to give you, like, some kind of cooking-themed item. Oh, yeah. Like a weapon glamour that turns your weapon into a frying pan, or like a wind-up culinarian. That would have been really cute.
Ooh, What is this wretched place? I'd best be careful. This could be dangerous.
Oh. Find the secret in the woods. Oh shit. Fuck.
This got their attention, I suppose. I better be careful moving forward. They're moths, after all. No wonder they're drawn to the flame. Which would include my lantern, I suppose.
Oh shit. Aha! I knew touching something.
What in the... Have you met the witch? She's so very eager to meet you again, would you believe? The witch, you say? Your paths are bound to cross before long, but I have my doubts you'll last long in the Black Wilderness. Wait! What in the Lord's name?
Oh. Such a foul smell. Moth-eaten and frayed, an old dress rests in a blood-soaked grave. Mm-hmm. Alright then. Probably could have gave eating emotes based off the foods in the cookbook. It depends, really. Maybe they probably didn't think it would do well. I don't know. But I feel like they could have given you something. Or like, again, like a minion is usually pretty easy. Okay, matches. Let's see. Okay. Gotta be a way to climb up thing. Oh, we can jump. Fuck, okay. So then... jump. Oh. Mushroom. What does that do? St. Walpurga's order oil. Good judgment. Big red cap mushroom. Its toxicity is said to rejuvenate one's body. Okay, we'll keep an eye on that. Also, what else do we have here? I think we also have grape juice. No. We have grape juice to give to what's-her-face. To Muffy. She's gonna annoy us tomorrow about that. I forgot what the child is blackmailing you for now. I think she wanted grape juice. The last thing was pretzels, and then she was like, I want grape juice. And it's like, ugh, God, okay, fine. Alright. Okay, and then up here. And then down here. Just making sure, because you can... I can't light that? Should be able to. No. Okay, so I can't light everything. Oh, I thought you'd been able to light some stuff. I feel like you should be able to. But I guess not. Okay, well, I guess not. Okay, so up here, down, this way, up here, down. I'm here for your for the Yurihime game or whatever this is. I assume being a lesbian in like the 1500s. Kind of. Not far off. Wait. Oh wait. Okay, that's the save point.
What in the Lord's name? There's so many. I must find a way to distract them.
Well, can we save first? Saving sounds like a great idea. Save my progress. Did the bird look different? No. Okay. I can also look at my relationships. Yeah, and they still look different. Rose and Marine. Freya. Lebkushen. Right now we're doing really well with Freya. I think we're gonna be just going for Freya this one. Freya or Rose Marine, honestly, whichever one gets me, like, it seems the most convenient. But so far we've had like no time for Lebkushen, which kind of makes me sad because I think she's probably the cutest one. I love the freaking nun outfit. You have not been rizzing, I see. We have. We've only had, again, you only get those hearts for like the moments you have with them. And so far, like, I've had time with only those two. I have to distract them. Ah, fuck. Yeah.
Simply lighting it may not be enough.
Those moths are too far away to notice this flame. It could alert them somehow or bring them with me. There's so many little candles here. More matches. Another mushroom. If I could alert them somehow or bring them with me, which is a dangerous game we're playing there, Elise. Okay. Yeah. Let's do the second Cebu. Yes. Thought Freya was the nun. No, Lebkushen is the nun. We've had like no time to riz Lebkushen. And again, that makes me really sad because she's like, to me, Freya's really fucking cute. They're all fucking adorable. But I have a soft spot for Lebkushen because I fucking love that nun outfit. That nun outfit is so fucking adorable. But I just don't have the time. I'll try to get something with her.
Looks like a doe's remains. I've never seen such a thing before.
The pristine skeletal remains of a doe. Every bone barren of any kind of life. Ugh. Alrighty. Very generous on the matches. Kind of worried about the save point being here immediately after the first one.
These look different, don't they?
Its entrails alone left intact. More matches.
Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. I've been spotting these scribbles scattered about. Are these people?
Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Ah, fuck. They're gonna kill me. I don't know if eating the mushrooms are the best idea, but that's all I've got at the moment. I mean, I've got chocolate. She's got shrooms. Hum. Can't light those candles, they're too high up. How's your week been going? I talked about it a bit before. My week was kind of poopy. It was a bit of a poopy week. It got me really depressed. I got really depressed. I think it was just a bunch of things compiling together. And then kind of triggered by me losing a keychain that Crazy Fox bought me another one of. Didn't get a lot of sleep. It was just overall a poopy week, but it's over now, so there's that. Oh! We can get them to this one instead. Fuck. Damn it. Oh. Wow. Yeah. I'd like to go back. Entrails alone left intact. Reminiscent of human life. Broke this one. Those aren't going anywhere. I must find a way to lure those butterflies off that carcass. There's one here they're not paying attention to. They don't pay attention to that one. Ow. Maybe we just gotta run for it. Fuck. Another mushroom. Mushroom. Okay. Now I have 4 mushrooms. Let's eat 2 of them for now. I feel like I had to do that. I feel like I had to do that because there was no way to get them through it. So I kind of don't like when games kind of make you go through that like freaking damage, but okay. What does it say here? They're devouring that thing, huh? Perhaps I could lure those butterflies here to clear this path. Okay. Here. Again? Fuck. Matches. If I get too close, they're gonna freaking juke me. And give me the owies. Fuck. Damn it. Fuck, okay. There's no other way to distract these butterflies. Fuck. The first batch of butterflies we led up there. And that seems like that's what we have to do. Well, maybe if they... Fuck. They caused so much damage, though. Alright. Oh, and I already took the mushrooms that were here. God. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Something feels like I'm doing something wrong. Because it's like, what do you mean? I have to fucking get bapped by the butterflies just so I can freaking... But there's really... Like, that's the thing. Dying generally is a sign of that, yes. Do you have a light source? I do have this one. Again, we have our... The first one seemed to be the light source. But now, it seems like they're not going for the light source. Obviously, they follow me because of the light, but, like, there's nothing here for me to set to get them going. She only reacts to the dough, and they can't really set that on fire. And again, it feels like its entrails alone left intact. Yeah, so like the other ones, they were picked clean. You turn off your light? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I have to turn off my light. Okay. Okay. Alright. So if I can... Yeah, because I feel like the reason these carcasses are here is to draw them away from it. So I draw them. Draw them with the light. Turn it off. Fuck. What's killing me? Is it them? Fuck, I trapped myself. I trapped myself. Okay. 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 Yes. That's what I have to do. I knew I had to fucking do that. I was like, maybe I have to bring them to the thing, but they would keep following me because of my light. Okay. Okay. And then they'll keep chasing me. Probably even after. Will they chase me after I turn off the light? Okay. Oh my god. Thank fuck. Okay. I'm saving after that. But I think I fucked... No, I think I fucked up. I think that I was supposed to lead the other ones to a thing. But I can go through here now. The Golden Maidens aren't to be sneered at. You'll understand in time, I'm certain. Why would you say that? My, you can't possibly think he'll give you his blessing. I was told otherwise. Oh, such naivete. How amusing you are. I can't wait to welcome you. What an infuriating character. That's another one. Leather purse. A little bit of that insanity. Alrighty. Yeah, we keep finding those, and I'm definitely keeping an eye out for those. Because I noticed that whenever I find one, I get another firefly in my jar.
No, I'm not trying to suck your toes, but hey, pretty girl, I'm sucking toes. The way you do the things you do reminds me of me sucking your toes. That's why I'm all up in your toes.
Hi, Spicy. How you doing, baby? Engraved deep into the rocky surface are several familiar shapes reminiscent of human life. Okay, we've already read that. Okay. Okay, so we wanted to do that because this... Okay.
Thanks for your snuggle time, Tim.
I don't think I can lead more butterflies to that. I can probably try to, like, now that I've cleared this path.
Making my way downtown, walking fast, safe this fast, and I'm homebound. And I need you, and I miss you.
We broke the bridge. Come on, B-Bridger. I wonder if it would break this often if I was using VTube Studio. But we'll see. I'm not gonna worry about it because we can always just fix it like I just did now. Yay. Alright. So they're not gonna budge. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Sweet. I don't need that pathway anyway anymore. I got what I wanted. Yeah. Matches. Okay. Now here's what I want to know. They're devouring that thing, huh? Perhaps I could lure all those butterflies here and clear the path. Alright, so we gotta get all of them here. Fuck. Now they're here. Ooh, God, it's risky. And that's why they give you so many matches, because you're going to be doing this a lot. Okay, we've got that one. So now we got to bring these fuckers back. God damn it. All right. Yeah, we take half hearts of damage. That's true.
Hi, Claire. How we doing?
Alrighty. Now that we've done this. Looks like a person. Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the save point. I know now I'm in danger. Doing good? Heck yeah. Oh. I was gonna say, these things are pulsating. Is that... You've come to me at last. Don't be frightened, Elise. Come closer. Do I want to?
What? In the Lord's name?
You've done well to find your way into these woods. It's imperative, Elise, that you listen to me closely. He's once more trying to take you away from me, but not for long.
Huh?
Take this basket, now. You ought to gather the gifts in it, Elise.
The gifts, you say?
Find your way to him, deeper into this grove of mine. Only then may your wish come to fruition, my beloved.
What are you?
I will guide you to him, Elise. You ought to trust my word. Your precious wish will be safe with me.
How am I to find him?
You, Elise, are my kin, my triumph, my beloved progeny. What he's done to me is no matter. All I want is you. Well, we got a basket. We got a basket. I will allow him and his pets into my woodland once more. Well, that's a scene to come into.
Hi, Lynn.
I will allow him to tempt you, to toy with you.
What are you?
All for the greater good, my beloved, so that we can be reunited, so that I can bear life in my womb once more,
I need to get out of here.
so I can retrieve what's mine. Oh, is that gonna chase me? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. We got a basket with a basket case. Okay. Oh, no. Dead. Okay, so we gotta make our way out, but like backwards. Alright, well. Alrighty. Damn it. So those block my path. So what do I do to get away from them? There's... Okay, so they're gonna block my path, and these are both dead ends. Unless I turn off my lantern. Okay, something tells me that I have to find a way through those handsies. Kind of sad you can't like skip through this dialogue. Take the basket. Oh. Oh God. Damn it! I was right there. Now I know the way. Fuck. Okay, that's how they get you. Okay, that's how they get you. They change the path by one little change to the path. Because instinctually the player would think to go exactly the same way they came. Okay. All right. We got this. We got this. We got this. That took me a sec. I probably would have seen it earlier if I... Well, I don't know. Because you can't get through those hands, so I don't know why I thought you could. I'm an idiot. Alrighty. We got this. Get the fuck out. Fuck! Hands. Handses. Handses. Damn it! Okay, I'm gonna have to give myself some health. I don't have enough health to go through it on without like I can't take a single hit. All right. That should last me a little bit longer. Alrighty. Oh, wait. Alright. One more time, for real. God, we were right at the entrance, too. Fuck. Stop it! There we go. Oh, shit. Forgot. One more bit. Is that it? Okay, now we're out. Okay, finally. Shit.
What in the Lord's name? What's that thing? I need to get a grip and get home to Rosemarine.
Unlocked gift menu. Unlock the gifts menu. Use your basket to... Fuck. I actually didn't get to read that. Acquire the tender flesh, the sweetest nectar, the good company. Okay. Don't you just love carnivorous butterflies?
Flock, what are you doing here? I thought you'd be in the granary, or out and about. Goodness, I don't feels so good. What is it, Flock? I don't like the way he's staring at me. What are you? Elise! Rosemarine! What are you doing here? Flock! I was out for a walk. This late at night? What is it, Flock? Come, let's go home, Rosemarine. I don't want to stay out here a minute longer. Elise!
No. Tuesday. Bleh, we feel like shit.
It's morning already. I suppose I really did go to the woodland, didn't I? I don't know what to think of all that, but both Rosemarine and the old hag, neither were lying, it seems. How to pull myself together. It's best I head out to work for now. I'll lose my wits if I keep... Rosemarine and Flock, what are they doing out there?
Wow, we're tired as fuck. Yeah, 4 fireflies. Oh, she's hungry. That's a little bit better. Find Rosemarine. One second. Oh.
You two are always making merry, huh? Good morning, Elise. Good morning to you too, Flock. I picked some mushrooms this morning, Elise. We can have them for breakfast. Say, Rosemarine, you put Flock away in the granary last night, right? Of course. I think he's taken a liking to it too. I always leave the door a little ajar, just in case. Is that so? Is everything all right, Elise? You seemed to be on edge last night too. It's nothing, Rosemarine. I had strange dreams is all. I know you went to the woods, Elise. You don't have to tell me about it, but you know now, don't you, that I'm speaking the truth. Elise? Anyhow, come along, let's head to work. You're taking me to town? We have to stick to our story, don't we? Come, now let's head to town. Wait for me, Elise.
Alright, party member, new talk. Rate Rosemarine at the crossroads. That goat thinks something of us. You be a good boy now, Flock. We'll be back later.
How come that goat likes you so much? He doesn't seem to be too fond of me. It's a little embarrassing, but I made it a habit to carry food for him in my pockets, you see. So you bribe him? That's it? Oh, I can't help myself, Elise. Elise, I was wondering, and please don't get angry with me. Out with it, Rosemarine. I was looking around and I found an old blanket for Flock. What blanket? The one you had tucked away in the pantry? Oh, that's fine. I was gonna use it as a dust rag anyway. You thought I'd be mad about that? Oh, I didn't mean You live here now, Rosemarine. You're so fond of that goat, too. There's not much I can do about it, even if I wanted to. Oh, Elise. It's not that big of a deal, for goodness sake.
Did I save? Yeah, I did. Okay, so just to make sure, what our objectives are. They're both later. Meet Freya at her house. Romantic event and romantic date. Right now it's currently later, it's the crossroads. Alright. How much? 30? Okay.
Excuse me. Ugh. Oh, whoa.
I have 3 very nice steaks.
Oh, wow. Where is everyone? Oh, do folks usually gather here? I wonder if something happened. Come now, Rosemarine. We must find out what's going on. Oh, yes. Say, Rosemarine, don't you ever get tired of wearing those shoes? Like clocks? Aren't they heavy? Oh, not at all. You'd be surprised. Did you get me candy? Oh, man. It's Sugar Cookie Biscuit Hershey's. Ow. This is too sweet. It's pretty sweet. Is that for me? I like peaches. Ow, ow.
They're not bad. It's not bad, the sugar cookie, but it's just white chocolate with sprinkles in it. That's all it is. And because of how sweet that chocolate was, this doesn't taste like anything. Steaks? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Steak haul? Just showing me his meat. He got some good quality meat. He's showing it off. Only I can see though, because you guys aren't here.
Would you like to try them on? Me? Why not? They're really quite convenient. You can't feel the ground as you walk. As if I'd be putting these away for some wooden clogs. We can get you a red pair. Why, you...
Find out what happened. Where is everybody? Well, the first thing a good Christian girl would do is go to church. Can't raise suspicion if you go to church on non-church time. Elise, Mr. Eugene's horses got stolen. Mr. Eugene's. Is this true, Miss Muriel? I'm not a liar, Elise. Yes, I'm afraid it's true. Everyone's acting strange, Elise. That's natural, my dear. This isn't something to take lightly. I've even heard some folks say they were hag-ridden.
Hag-ridden? Hag-ridden?
Shouldn't spread such nonsense about town Groon. Old Joshin said the horses were stolen by the witch. Oh, for goodness sake. The poor lad couldn't be more heartbroken.
For good reason.
Go on now, I'm looking after the children for the time being. More? So what is this? Sugar cookie flavored white cream with cookie pieces. Huh. How do you make... Sugar cookie is just butter and sugar. Like, honestly, it's more suspicious if you throw their outside church hours. What? I need the Lord in all hours of the day. This relative's being by himself, it seems. How is it suspicious that I need the Lord with me every time? Sunday's not enough. Besides, what about the nuns? Why is no one ever suspicious of church nuns? They're there all the time. And they don't get married. They're the most sus. I'm just saying. Because I don't know about y'all, but when it came to freaking witch trials, did anyone ever suspect the nuns? What?
There's two here. I'll try to cut them in slices.
No, that's fine. I'm okay if I don't have sausage on them. Oh god, I don't remember how the voices I did for these two girls. IDK about y'all, but I've never seen a nun and went, yeah, I'm safe near her.
Ah, Elise, Rosemarine. Good morning, Freya. Lev Kushen.
Lev Kushen, if anything, gives me the most out of the three girls, which is funny, gives me the most sus vibes. And it's funny because she is a nun, but not because she's a nun. There's just something about her that's just a little different. Freya admires you because you speak your mind and you say it how it is. Rose and Marine, kind of, you run into her and now she's with you. But Leb Kushen, apparently, her grandma owns the bakery. She always gives you food. And she's always kind of hinting that she wants you to spend time with her. And always seems to know what you're thinking, even though you don't say it. Now, it could just be that I think they're also long childhood friends. I don't know. I can't remember. But she's the one that I'm kind of like, Nuns did get killed in the witch trials. Being a woman in the Middle Ages was always a bad idea. No, that's fair.
You heard, I'm assuming.
About Mr. Eugene's horses?
Oh, it's been awful. Everyone's been on edge. Folks don't know what to do with themselves. For good reason, I'd say. But Mr. Eugene was so invested in his business, too.
All joke and foolery isn't helping anyone. I can already tell.
Motherfuckers went after kids, yeah.
They were hag-ridden. Something tells me you know what that means.
Lepkushen.
Of course. It's when... Oh, she wouldn't know, Lepkushen. I'm saved. I suppose not. What a way to start the day. I think I'll take a look around town. Better be careful, Elise. Folks are getting rather nervous about this.
I get it, Lepkushen. I'll be careful not to rile them up.
wouldn't know about that, Dorothea. There you are, you two. You can always ask Elise. Ask about what? Oh, before we do, have you heard about Mr. Eugene's horses? I know. The poor lad. I think my father's name is compromised too. Mr. Bernard's? Someone put one of the horse's saddles on one of my father's pigs, Elise. It's a sick joke, that's what it is. Sounds like it from what I'm hearing. Oh, Elise, you're leaving Kefferberg, aren't you? Maybe one day, Mr. Brunhild, but are you? We've been discussing the idea, as a matter of fact. Well, how could this happen to us? Yeah, shop. With the most beautiful NPC ever that means nothing to the story. Oh, it's you, Elise. What is it? I'm selling. What? Look at her. She's gorgeous. Oh, that's food. I don't want to sell. And she's just a shopkeep. She's fucking gorgeous. I love her design. I love everything about her design. She is so fucking pretty. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? What do you sell again? You sell matches. I have a lot of. Spiced wurst. Shiny and plump spiced sausage. You did not have that before. Spiced wurst. Spiced dick.
It's German. They say W like it's cut in half.
Worst.
Yeah. The worst pronunciation.
No, I can pronounce 555. 500 foofenshig. Spicing one sticks. No, it was 500 this is the worst case scenario. It was foofen. You did it again. God damn it. It was 500. 500. 500. I know it ends with sie. See? You don't say zig. You say z. It's z. So 500 is 500. Fufensig. Fufensig. Si. You do a not a ig. Fufen. Sausage. You're adding und twice. Oh. So 500, 50. Like that? There you go. Yeah! Did it. Okay, spice wurst. Shiny and plump spice sausage. I can get that for... How many matches do I have? That's how much I can have maximum. 3 hearts. That's to soothe one's troubled mind. Sweet grape juice bottled into a glass container. Hearty soup. Hearty bowl of brothy soup loaded with vegetables and sausage. So far, the soup is a much better deal than the sausage. It only fills heart, but this fills heart and hungry. And then, yeah, St. Walpurga's oil. We need that still. Roast turkey. A roasted turkey cooked to perfection and garnished with berries and orange. We'll hold off. She has a lot. Holy moly. Bye, Miss Wilma. You should come by more often, darling. She's so fucking pretty. I love her. Ought to let him know, aren't we, Marlin? This is about the horses. It goes further than that, Elise. Whoever took Eugene's horses broke into the pigsty, took our pig, saddled him like a horse, and locked him in the stables. Can you believe such a thing, Elise? A vile prank, that's what it is. I need folks to know Bernard had nothing to do with this. All of Kefferberg knows we'd never do such a thing, Marlin. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. We'll see where this takes us, I suppose. Thank you, lass.
What in the Lord's name is going on?
It's kind of crazy how pretty and irrelevant she is. Yeah, no, it really is.
Pretty irrelevant.
Eh. Ah, here we go. So these aren't looking so good. Oh, there's like a circle of mushrooms. You never want to touch this. If you go to Europe and you see a circle of mushrooms, that's a fairy circle. You never want to go in it. You never want to go in it. It's a bad thing if you do that.
European fairies are more assholes
You never want to do that.
than regular fairies.
You never want to fuck with fairies. Okay. Alright. Sometimes I think I'm funny. Can I get the wheat? It's true though. I wonder how they grow the wheat this tall. Fully packed and golden, the wheat hands sway gently in the spring breeze. Event time. You two have heard, I'm sure.
We have. Though we're trying to figure out what happened.
I'm ruined, that's what happened. As I said before, Eugene. I'm Eugene or Eugene? Eugene, I'll just say Eugene. We will do all we can to help. We've gathered the lads and sent them out to patrol the outskirts.
Are we absolutely certain they were stolen?
About that, Elise. Those horses were hag-ridden, I tell you. Not this nonsense again. I tell you, lad, there's a witch in Kefferberg. Even if they were hag-ridden. And who would you say that is? Oh. Better off treating with devils than the fae. What's the right? There's a witch in Kefferberg. I should have talked to more people. Who would...
If you're so confident, oh Jokin, why not come out and say it?
Don't provoke the old lad, Elise. Now that you mention it, lass. What were you doing last night? Moreover, what was your little cousin there doing last night?
Huh?
I'll ask you not to try the folks' patience, old Jokin. Fuck. Or anyone else's for the matter. Suspicion up. Witch or no witch, folks. Someone's had to do it. No two ways about it. Without as much as a trot or a neigh. All there was when I got there this morning was Bernard's pig in a saddle. Don't rope me into this, lad. I already told you I had nothing to do with it. Who am I to blame then? The witch, then? Let's keep calm now, folks. Okay. It raises suspicion. Can't hold the four lad, can we, folks? Finn, Guido, and I will take a look around the outskirts. I'll go with you, Gustav, and we should ask Eugene if you'd like to join us, too.
Is there any way we can help, Mr. Gustav?
Keep folks calm, Elise, and go about your day as you normally would. Leave it to us, lads. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Folks truly are on edge today.
Yeah, no, and they do warn you, be careful what you say. And in this case, it's like... Yeah, we might go back and reload. In this case, it's like... Even though... Ah, man. We're gonna load. Because... I want to see what the other people will say, too. Okay. So, better be careful. Folks are getting rather nervous. I'll be careful not to rile them up. Yeah, and that's your warning, not to be careful with what you say. I'm being like, okay, well, if you're so sure there's a witch, who do you think it is? That causes him to then be like, where were you? What were you doing? And what was your cousin doing? And that brings attention to the fact that you live alone, but now you've suddenly got this girl here and now weird shit's happening. And with simple folk like this, it's so whoa, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Did your bonker just I don't know. That was weird. Oh, okay. Well. Taking Eugene's horses was too cruel. I wonder who could do such a thing. The poor lad was just getting his business started too. Yeah, I don't know. Everything just exploded. I don't know. I was like, wait, what just happened? But nothing happened. Might have been me. I just cleared the 808 event backlog. What? That makes sense. That would do it. What? I don't get it. What do you mean? What does that mean? Hard to believe provoking kind of ill intent. I doubt. If you accepted a charged event, it re-triggers it? There was a backlog. Oh! Oh! The channel point menu. Oh! Oh, okay. Lynn's in mod mode. That's what it is. Lynn's checking the mod mode. Oh, wow. Fuck. Okay, that makes sense. Wow. Oh. I have to check into how to do that then. Alright. I doubt any of our townsfolk would do such a thing. I heard Lisbeth's goats aren't doing so well either. Alright, we'll have to go take a look. Calm down when it comes to Ojoka and Elise. He's very much convinced that this was the witch's doing. Just what we needed, isn't it? Come, Rosemary, let's go to the stables. Good day. Comfy mode. It's just Limbot being best bot. Yeah, thank you, Lynn. I have to look into that then. Yeah, no, I forgot that sometimes, like, point rewards, like, they need you to be like, did you do this? And it's like, yeah. Alright. I'm trying to get this heckin' gear to stop glowing at me. Oh. Yeah, no, it kind of, the little gear in chat keeps glowing at me too, and I don't know why.
Hi.
Hello. Shield mode. Add harmful terms and phrases to instantly ban chatters who use them. Huh.
Basically, there's a whole ton of stuff to review and I'm going through them to clear logs.
Yeah. Okay. Shield mode is interesting. I didn't really want to worry about that, but like... Oh, the little gear's gone. Okay, cool. They just wanted me to look at shield mode. Okay. Well, chat has now been cleared, prevented by better Twitch TV. Huh. That's so interesting. I have no idea what any of that means. Well, either way. Shield mode from what I took was a, hey, you got raided and you're worried mode. Oh. Well, I have Saribot to kind of fix that too, so. Alrighty, let's try this again though. There's a witch in Kefferberg. Even if they were hag-ridden.
It's still a sad day for Mr. Eugene, old Jokin. This isn't the time.
I'll ask you not to try folks' patience, old Jokin. Or anyone else's for that matter. There we go. Witch or no witch, folks, someone's had to do it no two ways. Yeah. Am I to blame the witch? Can't fault the poor lad for it, can we, folks? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, and if that happened, we would have needed Muffy to, well, you would absolutely need to bribe Muffy. Oh, we're hungry. Another purse. Maybe sold for a low price. Play Kiss the Rat with the kids. Help Elma with the apples. Meet Rose and Marine at the crossroads. Okay, so we can do that now. Or we can work. Having money would be good. But maybe we also want to riz the cutie. We can sell that leather bag. Hi, Welma. Or Velma. I'm selling. Okay. Alrighty. You can play Kiss the Rat, which before... Oh. Where is she? Hi.
It's you.
Pretending not to see me, were you?
For goodness sake, Maggie, I don't have time for this.
Give me the grape juice, Elise. I didn't have breakfast today, so...
That's it. I'm telling your auntie you're begging for food again.
Oh, but I'm not begging, Elise. I saw you have a goat now.
Why, am I not allowed to have a goat?
Golly, Elise, you're dirt poor. How would you get your hands on a goat?
Ah, you.
I see we have an understanding, Elise. Now pass the grape juice or someone's getting an earful. Give.
Here you go, you glutton. Dare tell anyone about that wretched goat and I'll swear I'll...
Oh boy, you're so generous. I can't believe this is working.
Ah, you.
I would have started blackmailing you a lot sooner if I'd...
Out of my sight, Mindy.
Bring me some lebkuchen tomorrow, won't you?
Go away.
She's gonna work me like a donkey at this rate. Okay, so she wants cookies now. She wants cookies for tomorrow. Which I can get those cookies. What we're not gonna do is have people fucking talking shit. Cause this fucking small provincial town full of freaking boring ass folk have nothing better to do than to talk and spread rumors. Can help her with apples. Been ages since I've been here, huh? Closed off from the main path. The old home's wall shows their vulnerability to the woodland's overgrowth. Oh, it's just a straight up abandoned house. Why can't I live there instead of like freaking up in the ass crack nowhere? Grandma. Looking cheeky again, dearie. God, it's gonna be all my goddamn money. Give me some pretzels. What's his favorite item from Lepkishin's bakery? No. Anything else? Some pretzels? No. Tell me if you need anything else, dearie. Right, if I do really well in the mini games, I can get a lot of fucking money. And I don't think Kiss the Rat gives you that much, but I can see how much money it gives me. Okay. Got our fucking cookies for tomorrow. The funny thing that kills me is that that little bitch has to have some sort of bad reputation with how she behaves. Why would anyone believe what she has to say? See, Grin, here she is. No. Think about it, Jacob. Because I can meet Rosemarine and get something with her, and then I can meet Freya. And I can riz both of them. Murder her. It's murder. Rather strange, I must say. Oh, you haven't heard? There's a thick fog about town last night. I didn't notice it either. Fog. Perfectly possible whoever took Eugen's horses made use of it. Best I go, you know it. She. Ugh. Okay, just chatter. We should kill her. Oh man, that'd be great. I don't know how we go about doing that and getting away with it.
There she is.
I'll spend some time with her. It's time to...
Oh, I'm so glad you came, Elise. Anything to get me out of that rat hole. And to think I have to deal with these folks all day. I can lend you a hand, Elise. Whatever you need. That aside, Rosemarine, what was it you wanted to show me? Ah, this is somewhat embarrassing, but look at this, Elise. A pine cone? That's what you wanted to show me? It's more important than you think. This pine cone is my treasure, Elise.
What do I say to that? I'm really sorry.
Brenya.
All we ever do is yell at her. I don't know if she's into that. But if we are actually mean to her, I don't think it would work. Let's go say hi.
Granny gave it to me when I was little.
Your granny, huh? I understand how she feels, I suppose.
We're just the same as this pine cone, Elise. How am I the same as a pine cone, Rosemarine? I promise there's proper meaning to what I'm saying. All right. Our time here in this realm is rather limited, isn't it? I suppose. You see how the pine cone is covered with scales? If you think of it as yourself and your life up until this moment, you can understand how each scale represents something, right? I see. Your experiences and dreams and the things you hold dear. All those things are just the same as the scales on this pine cone. Rosemarine, there are times when one falls off or gets damaged, and you don't feel as whole anymore. But you learn to be without it and find that losing one doesn't mean that you'll lose all the others. Oh, Elise. This pine cone is the representation of my path. It represents you, Elise. I've been meaning to tell you all about it for so long. Oh, for goodness sake. All these scales represent the path I've taken to reach you. And now that I'm by your side, I feel whole like never before. You see what I mean, don't you, Elise? I do.
This girl thirsty. Oh, did someone redeem lines on the floor? What? That should have worked. Hold on, let me fix that for you. That's not the one. There you go. Why is it not working? Okay, good thing I have a button for that.
There are lines on the floor.
It'll have to do. I have to see why that one's not working.
Lines on the floor. Sometimes the line shows.
Hold on. Oh. That was still a little too low. But it's funny. I don't know why the sound alert isn't working. It should. Give me a second. I spelled it wrong. Of course I did. Log in with Twitch. Everything else worked. I know the other sound one works. Yeah, that one just worked. So why isn't fucking... Was that like taken down or some shit? Like, am I not aware of it?
Lynn can check, but the other sound stuff works, so shouldn't be me.
No, it's...
There are lines on the floor.
Yeah, so that one just worked there in the test. Hydrate? Yeah, I've got some juice. Make sure it sounds the same. There are lines on the floor. Try one more time.
There are lines on the floor.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know why that wasn't working, but now it does. Alright, well.
I'm so glad I can finally tell you about it. Flock is one of these scales too. Did you know that he's...
Breathe, Rosemarine.
You make me whole, Elise. That's what I'm
Also,
trying to
she's
tell you.
precious.
Oh no, she's adorable.
Oh, don't get flustered. I'll get flustered too.
Shush it, you. Come now. We ought to head back to town.
Before we do, Elise, won't you meet me at the viewpoint tomorrow morning?
All right. I'll be spending all my time with you at this rate.
Oh, if you're too busy then.
For goodness sake, Rosemarine.
Oh, wait, Elise.
So, which one you gunning for?
Well, at this rate, if I go see Freya, then I'm gonna have a higher affection with Freya than Rosemarine. Because so far, Rosemarine, I think I missed one of hers. And then I've just not been hitting Lebkushens at all. So I can meet Freya at her house. So now I can go meet Freya. Let's see, where's Lebkushen? I almost never see her either. It's probably in the church. Here she is. Yeah? Basking against Holy Gale. Okay, that's not...
Ah, Elise, are you alright, Leb? I'm a little drained is all. You look a little more than drained, Leb Kashen. Folks have been coming in for prayer all day and earlier. I went to Miss Lisbeth's with Father Hans, an old joke, and he... What's that old geezer done now? He's losing his mind, Elise, and Father Hans is only making it worse. I told him he's upsetting folks with all this talk about the witch.
Which he clearly is.
He accused Miss Lisbeth of witchcraft, you see. Right in front of the children, too. I couldn't stop him.
For goodness sake!
I tried to stick up for her, and Father Hans, he sent me back to scrub the church floors.
Why, that old...
Don't make too much of it, Elise, please. I've had enough trouble for one day.
All right, well...
I'll be by the bakery later, as usual, Elise.
Yeah, she'll give me bread. I can either work for some money. I have food. Okay, where's Freya's house? Out with it, Mandy. I swear I didn't eat it, Auntie. Help me out, Elise. Tell Molly to give me back the cheese she took.
Cheese, Miss Lorelei?
It's spoiled, Macy. For goodn's sake, I can't let you eat that. Oh, but if I only eat a little bit, so you did take it, you give it back this instant.
Let her eat it, Miss Lorelei. She'll learn her lesson.
Not a chance, Elise. She already mucks about all day as it is. I can't let her get ill. I'm not mucking back, Auntie. What would you say you're doing then? Why, I'm making certain we can eat all this cheese. Oh, for goodness sake. Like, yeah, no, she's already an annoying little bitch. Like, why would anyone take her fucking seriously? Oh, look, she's here too. What now?
Is everything all right, Elise?
Out with it, Rosemarine. What happened?
I saw a birdie hopping about us all. Goodness sake! My, you're on edge today, Elise. I know, Rosemarine, I'm sorry. No, that's all right. I'll make certain I'll get us some more mushrooms for supper tonight.
Right, where the hell is... The water fountain was where we saw her last time. But that's not where her house is. We already checked the well and we found something earlier. Miss Wilma's got a whole shed for herself and yet fashioned out an old barrel of rickety. How many afternoons did I spend here washing these folks' clothes, I wonder? Kefferberg's washing well. A statue of a fish stands in its center. Let's see. Oh, okay. Back alleys. There she is. I'll spend some time with her. I mean, she's not there, but... Knock knockage.
Ah, Elise, there you are. Loitering about at home, are you, Freya? Nothing of the sort. In fact, I've been rather busy. You did say you'd be at home all afternoon. I was going to get a head start on the festival preparations, but I couldn't bear seeing old Kefferberg on edge like this. More than on edge, Freya, the townsfolk are rabid. Elise, all this witch nonsense is only making things worse, too. That's why we ought to bring some cheer ourselves, Elise.
For these folks. Cheer, you say? Look. For these folks. This sounds like shitting on her idea. But this one, she can still be sassy while supporting her.
You know better than to waste your cheer on these folks, Freya. Don't say that, Elise. Look. I've been baking pies for everyone all afternoon. That's so many. Ah, I may have gotten carried away a little. A little, you say? It was a good excuse to try out my mother's recipes. Your mother's recipes? Oh, yes, and she used to keep a lot of journals. For sewing and baking, for making ointments, anything you can think of.
So that's how you know how to do all of that.
After all, I was too young to learn from her in person.
Freya.
Ah, before I forget, grape pie, was it?
Huh?
Aww. Your favorite, silly. It was grape pie, wasn't it?
I suppose.
Make sure you share it with Rose and Marine, all right? You baked me an entire pie, Freya? I'm doing it for all of Kefferberg. Couldn't forget about you, could I? I remember what you said about me showering you with gifts, but you're truly trying to show you how I feel, Elise.
I do enjoy totally not Swissy Seki. She's also precious.
They're so fucking cute. They're all so fucking cute.
Oh, goodness. You're red as a beet.
Whose fault is that, you?
I didn't even say anything that bad, silly. One more word and I'll tell Molly about all these pies. Elise, for goodness sake. I truly did listen to what you said to me on Sunday, Elise. And everything I've said and done since then, I've meant it, so
I'm well aware, Freya.
Say, I'll be lending Miss Wilma a hand by the inn tomorrow at dusk.
All right, I'll be there.
You could be a little more genuine, Elise.
You could be a little less cheeky, Freya.
Oh, but it's so much fun getting you all flustered, Elise.
Why, you?
I love my medieval lesbians. They're adorable. Alrighty. Hell yeah, we did good. But we're still poor. Alright, dusk. Fuck. I don't think we're gonna have like any this playthrough, we're not gonna have any of Leb Kashen stuff.
Seems like they're back from looking for the horses, but
Horseshoes scattered about, you say. Found them just past the logging grounds, but why in the Lord's name would anyone remove horseshoes? I wouldn't want to lend weight to old Jokin's nonsense, but wake up, lads. They were hag-ridden, I tell ya. What does that mean? Are you trying to say someone fucked the horses? This isn't the time, old Jokin. We must keep calm. Thank you for the time today, lads. I'll be moving along now. I've had enough of wandering about. The way my attention was pulled when I heard medieval lesbians. Oh yeah, no. This one, this one made it very clear early on where it was like, hey, you see these 3 girls here? You can romance them. You can romance these 3 girls. Have fun, pick a girl. And they make it very clear that that you can definitely be into these girls. For reals, yes. Yes. I've never seen him so disheartened, I must say. To think you guys didn't even find a trace. We looked everywhere, Miss Marlin. The peaks, the lake. Heinrich and Tristan even followed the path to Primmeldorf. We ought to give it another try first thing.
I found it! I found it! I found the horse! It's right outside!
What are you saying, Maggie? Everyone gets her fucking name wrong. It's the truth. It's lying on the ground. Is it alive? Take us to it, lassie. My word. Oh, the poor thing. Good grief, it's nearly dead. Oh wait, well, what do you make of it, Eugen? He's exhausted. I'd say he ran here, by the looks of it. No, that can't be. We've only just made it back. We would have found him, or heard him, or... I must say I'm at a loss, lads. They were hag-ridden, no 2 ways about it. Look at it, gasping for breath. Ill, look at its eyes. Keep calm, old Jokin. Think you can nurse him back to health, Eugene? I'm taking him back to the stables right now. I'll lend a hand, Eugene. You fools ought to not touch that... You fools ought to not touch that horse. Lord knows what the witch has done to it. Come now, lads. Let's go fetch him some water. I think they literally mean that witches bewitched them, as in the hags were riding them away. He must have been broken free from whatever he was being kept, I suppose. Broke off the reins and ran back to Kefferberg. I can't think of... Nonsense, Bernard! I'll have it said right here, right now, folks. It's best you show some restraint, old Jokin. This isn't... Old Stefan warned us about this. Old Stefan. Oh, not this old Stefan nonsense again, you old fool. We need to keep calm, folks. Arguing about this won't... Have you no memory of his words, Hans? Gustav. He spoke of the ill fortune we'd have, of the witch, of folks' livelihood slipping through their fingers. Old Stefan was a tormented land on his deathbed, old Jokin. There's words to come, folks. Mark my words. What are we to do with him, Father? Just wait for him to tire himself out. That's all we can do. Come, folks, let's head back to town.
Yep. Things are starting to get a little out of hand, aren't they? I'll be right back after this commercial break.
Okay.
Ha.
That just felt very, like, anime stinger. I don't know why that needed to be there. That did not need to be there. You know, it's really surprisingly chill, all things considered. Alrighty, we can still do some work. Play Kiss the Rat, help Linda with the apples. Let me help the lady with the apples. Maybe she'll give me more money and it won't be as freaking obnoxious as Kiss the Rat.
Oh, Elise, feeling the pressure, Miss Linda?
Aren't we all? I hate to ask, but you fetch some apples, dear? Okay, actually, hold on. Let me know when you do. Where's Leb? Is she still in the... Are you challenging the Whamageddon? It is a European challenge with the 24 days leading up to Christmas. You avoid listening to the song Last Christmas by Wham. Huh? That... I don't even know how that song goes. Wait, do you mean like last Christmas I gave you my... Like the very first iteration of that song? Yep, that one. Oh, I like that song. I've heard so many like other variations of that song. I actually like that song. It's a nice song. It's a sad song, I'll be, but like... I think it was either Owl City or a band that sounds similar to Owl City that did a cover of that song that I also really liked. Okay, can you fetch some apples? Of course, Miss Linda. I'll be on my way. Do you need Rosemarine's help? It'll cost you 2 extra. How many apples do these folks need? I don't think I have enough. I might die after this. It's raining apples.
It's raining apples!
Okay, how does this work? Move left, right. Oh, don't catch the bad ones. Haha. Okay, so don't catch the bad ones. When you miss something, when you catch a bad one, it goes to Rosemarine. Oh, fuck. Fuck, fuck. Oh, oh. Fuck! Oh. Huh. That was pretty good, though. That's a fat fucking A. And pierogies.
Hooray.
Try again? No. Give me money. This is just what I needed, Elise. Thank you so much. Of course, Miss Linda. Thank you. Fuck yeah, we have money now. We're also gonna die. Okay, so we're literally gonna game over. We immediately game over because we freaking... Okay, so we can't use Rosemarine to help us. That's fine. We don't need her. I don't know if that even... I wonder if that gives it... I wonder if using Rosemarine... Yeah, no, so if either of those bars go to 0...
What happened? What I miss?
So what happens is those three, she has 3 bars. The blue one is her sanity, and then her hearts and her food. So she needs to be kept sane, fed, and healthy, or she dies. And that's the game over. So, because I had Rosemarine help me, I used an extra energy, an extra food. So do you need Rosemarine's help?
Oh, I
No.
see.
Yeah. So I think we can do this without Rosemarine. This is actually a really easy game.
But what if it's cute to have her?
Well, I think it's sometimes whenever you grab a bad apple, I don't know, she like undoes it. I have no idea. I've also
just this. Never mind.
Yeah, it's just for these little games. Which now I know the point of the game. You don't catch the bad apples. Fuck. If I can catch more than 100 than I did, then I should be able to get A, and that gives me 40 coins. Avoid bad apples, avoid fucking irons. Fuck. Hell yeah, even more. Oh.
Heck yeah.
No. Alrighty. But yeah. Period of the day. Her hungy goes down. Her hungy goes up. Now she's hungry again. Have dinner with Rosemary. Don't forget, meet Leb Kushen at the bakery. Leb Kushen will give us our free bread. Not confident he'll make the night, if I'm honest. I'm at a loss, truth be told. Keverberg isn't known to house thieves, and I wouldn't want to believe it, but I understand, Mr. Eugene. You no longer feel safe. I'm thinking about it, maybe settling someplace else. Where, Mr. Eugene? I haven't decided yet, but I'll put some thought into it after the festival. There's no business to be made here without my horses, you see. Move along now, lass, before it gets any darker. Elise. Oh, what does old hag want now? Where do you think you're going, Elise? Huh? I need to have a word with you. What's this about, Miss Bertha? Your cousin. That's what this is about, Elise. Lass has been wandering around town, you know. She's been helping me out, Miss Bertha. No, I don't think so. Your cousin's been telling folks there's no thief in Keferberg. So has old Jokin. I mean, to be fair, yeah. Oh, it's a good thing I saved here. There's two ways this can go. I can divert the conversation and go to and point it to old Jokin. And be like, well, yeah, well, old Jokin's telling everybody there's a witch and no one gives a fuck about him. Or we can confirm, and that can add our suspicion because it's like, how are you so sure? Because again, old Jokin's saying it's not a thief, it's saying it's a witch.
He's been insisting on the hag riding.
She's already suspicious of Roseanne Marine, so backing her up isn't likely to help you.
Yeah. So is old Jokin.
He's been insisting on the hag riding, hasn't he?
Old Jokin is one thing, but your cousin has no right to be spreading such nonsense, Elise.
All right, I can have a word with her, I suppose.
Fuck. All right, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. So has Miss Lorelei. Because she cares, Miss Bertha. Okay. It's okay when people who've been living here do it, but she's an outsider. So something tells me if I say so has Miss Lorelei. If I say so has Miss Lorelei, the suspicion's gonna go up. If it does and I'm right, then we're gonna reset anyway.
Hasn't Miss Brunhild been asking her for advice?
Lorelei was a midwife for many years, Elise. Your cousin's just a girl. One wonders where she learned all this. I'll have a word with her, Miss Bertha. Suspicion up. This is dangerous. I ought to make certain I bring Rosemary to work or I'll have to deal with this every day. Yeah. Cover for Rosemary. Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. So they're gonna
woman.
Yeah. The townsfolk are freaked out. And because, again, it's like Beauty and the Beast. They're just a dumb little provincial town. They don't trust outsiders. Okay. Okay. And there isn't Miss Bertha.
Would you rather my cousin said we're thieves?
Far from it, Elise. But it sounds as though she believes they were hag-ridden.
No such thing, you should know.
All right, then what do you make of this? She's also been recommending Brunhild herbal medicines. Because she cares, Miss Bertha.
I understand she shouldn't be doing this. I'll let her know.
As long as you understand, Elise. This is dangerous. Okay. Can you have my bread? I thought you'd never come about, Elise. Oh, spare me. You must keep yourself fed. 2 bread. You too, Lebkushen. You're looking just as tired as I am.
Can you tell? You're not as mysterious as you think you are. Now that's better. Move along, Elise. It's best we head to bed early tonight. Oh, Lord knows I could use some good sleep.
How is he to know when you hardly ever pray, Elise?
It's not as though he makes for good conversation, so why bother? Good night, Lebkushen.
Good night, Elise.
What? Yes. Home.
To be fair, you stand her up constantly and just show up to ask for food after palling around with the other girls. You're lucky you haven't gotten poisoned yet.
How many are there? I'll take like 8 more. 8 more. That horse is fucking dead. I thought they picked him up.
That's Mr. Eugene's.
You've come, you've come.
This crow, it's speaking to me.
You're wearing them, you're wearing them. Shiny, shiny.
What's the meaning of this? Who's there?
The hex, the hex. You're the bearer of the hex.
Hex? What hex?
The hex, the hex.
You've heard of it. You're wearing it as we speak.
The hex, the hex.
Stay away.
Show it to me, show it to me.
I have nothing to show you. Go away.
Why, yes, you do. Your desire, your fervent greed, your boundless hunger for glory. Show it to us, show it to us. Is that a game over? Oh.
My eye! What have you done to my eye?
Show it to us, show it to us.
You wretch!
The testament to your tender flesh is awaiting you in my grove.
A testament?
Our grove, our grove.
Wait, you!
I'm awaiting you, Elise, in my ceramic grove of wheat.
A testament. Anywho, I ought to let Mr. Eugene know about this horse.
Those were words.
Mm-hmm. Receive the crow's curse. Ridden with holes, the dead horse's neck has been nearly shredded to pieces. Tell folks about the horse. I mean, I can't go home. He's blocking the path. Gotta be here. Yeah.
Mr. Eugene!
Good Lord, Elise, what's got you in such a hurry?
There's a horse in the crossroads!
I did the wrong voice. Are you certain, Elise?
Yes, I'm certain!
The lass says she's found your horse, Eugene. Take me there, lass. I'll go fetch the others.
But it's dead, Mr. Eugene!
It matters not, lass. Take me there. Oh. Bitch got birds in her eyes. Must be besties with Itachi.
It was right here, I swear!
Good Lord, Elise. Would you tell us what you saw, Elise?
There were crows, and the horse was...
Are you certain this is where you saw it?
Yes, I am!
You're tired, Elise. I'm certain this was just... There's only one answer to this, folks. You're lying, Elise.
I'm not lying, you old fool! If you'd let me explain, I could tell you!
You said the horse was dead. Oh, you said the horse was dead, Elise.
And it was!
How could a dead horse trot away, would you say? It's no use trying to reason with her, Tristan. She's lying. Oh, Elise, of all things to lie about. And what is it about these crows?
It's the truth!
I've had enough. I'll be in the stables. Damn, everybody in town came out.
Elise.
Tell us, Elise, are you speaking the truth? Maybe I'm just tired. I did see that horse, Mr. Gustav. Okay, this is again watching what you say. Lebkuchen just gave you an out. Claim you're tired. Claim you're seeing things. Play the, oh, delicate woman. She's so tired. Silly whammon. Silly whammon. But
I'd say I saw it.
I kind of want to say that I saw it. But there's no horse here. Thank you. There's no horse here. How do you explain why it's gone? And then at the same time, again, these people are very suspicious right now. You say you saw it. It's not here. And a sign of and things that would make people immediately jump to witchcraft is claiming to see shit that's not there. Or that either you're engaging in witchcraft or you've been bewitched. That you're seeing shit. That's why I think it's maybe I'm just tired. Leb just gave you an out. Oh, Elise, you're probably just tired. It's so late. You've been working. Like, that's our out right there. We can just play it safe and be like, oh man, we're just probably tired. But I thought I saw it, but I'm just so tired. I feel like maybe I'm just tired is the right one. But let's dig our heels in. I feel like this is gonna raise our suspicion. I knew it!
I suppose so.
There was a horse and there were crows. Yep. And that can only mean one of two things, lassie. You either witness the witch is doing, or you're the witch trying to deceive us. That's enough, oh joking. Let's say there was a horse, Elise. What is this about crows? There were crows too. As I said, Father. I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said. Elise, I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Surely I wouldn't lie about such a thing. You think you've got us fooled, huh? You shouldn't make such accusations. It's best we... Can't you folks see she's trying to deceive us? You know something, Elise? What? I don't know what it is, but I've said it, Lassie. You can dance with the devil all you want, but you won't.
That's enough! We've all had a difficult day today, folks. We're all exhausted, drained, and on edge, are we not?
Why, you trying to defend your... No, Lebkushen's quite right, old Jokin. Let us turn in for the night. We can come back to this tomorrow. I'd like to have a word with you, Gustav. You too, Lebkushen. No need, Father. I trust Lebkushen's judgment. Yet I don't. I'll go with you, Father. You're going home, Elise, and you should think long and hard about what you've done. Yeah, no, I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I knew it. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkushen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Just play the tired card. Lebkushen gave you a card.
Paranoid, stupid, medieval, xenophobic peasants.
Pretty much. Exactly. Are you speaking the truth? Maybe I am just tired.
Yet, I'm not certain. I could have sworn.
What do you mean you're not certain, you?
I'm simply not old joking. I may be too tired. It's...
I can accept that, Elise. Again. We can also use the excuse, technically, if we really try to think hard on this. This is where we found the horse, like originally. The horse was found here. And it can just be like we're seeing things because we're tired and we saw the horse here and it was kind of traumatic looking. Like, we saw shit. We're traumatized. I don't know. I can accept that, Elise. But I can't, Gustav. She still has to explain the crows. As I said, Father, there were crows too. So as I said, Father, is the correct one. This one probably raises suspicion. But as I said, Father,
I think I saw what I saw. I won't deny any of what I said. I'm just shocked to see there's nothing here. Truly, I wouldn't lie about such a thing.
yeah. And I feel the other choice would have also raised suspicion. Okay. Man, 2 commercial breaks. That was dangerous. I'm worried about Lebkushen, but I ought to go home and tell Rosemarine about what I just saw. Hi, Second Shadow. How we doing? Hello. Now, what I'm worried about is the father. Or I'm mostly worried about Leb because it's
anyone with a brain cell would be like, what would she possibly have to gain by doing this ridiculous thing? But nah, they just go, this is weird, weird is bad, burn the girl.
It's that thing of like... Two avenues, but nothing junk in them anyhow. The thing is, back then when it came to, like, obviously most people suspected women. And there was a lot of things In fairness, it does seem like supernatural shit actually exists. What the thing is, when it comes to women obviously being suspected of witchcraft, there's so many things that can like also freaking make you suspicious. Again,
It's mostly that they were easier targets with less social utility.
yeah, there was that. But then there's like, for example, they were trying to get power to fight back. Blam. Yep. There was like the idea that a woman could survive on her own without a husband and not have and no kids. Immediately, people thought witchcraft. Women who had their hair too long were also suspected because it was believed that the witch's power was in her hair. It's funny because it's like men would want their women with long hair, and it was considered a sign of beauty, but if it was too long, it was witchcraft. And all the girls, I think aside from Rosemary, funny enough, all have long hair. I wonder if that one comes from the myths of Leon. Probably. Yeah, so find your way home. Again, like being too competent, being just a little too smart.
Men did get accused, but men had the power and social capital to refute, making accusing men dangerous, but you could accuse women and young girls with very little pushback.
Yeah. Like I remember there was people had theorized that the Salem witch trials was about property. Because there were too many people in Salem, and a good way to take people's property was to claim that they're a witch. And then they get executed, and you take their land. So people would normally rat out their neighbors, because then it's like, oh man, their land, I guess it's mine now. I've extended my borders. Oh, fuck. And Elise, unfortunately, not only did she live alone with her grandmother, who was also single with no children and no husband, but her grandmother found her in the woods. So she's not even her birth grandmother.
Yeah.
And now her grandmother's dead and she lives all on her own. Is, yes, dirt poor, and yes, she works around the village. But it still has to be hard for her, especially with the sassy mouth that she has. And now even more so, she's got this new girl with her that nobody can like figure out where she came from aside from what Elise says. It's suspicious.
Indeed.
Elise! This is bad. This is very bad. Had it not been for Lebkashin, those folks would have found out about everything. About the woods. About what I did. That's right. I best get to that Crow's Grove. The testament. They have the tender flesh. I should... Elise? Rosemarine. What's wrong, Elise? I don't know where to start, Rosemarine. I'm really tired. It's this rotten pigsty of a town. Elise? I saw one of Mr. Eugene's horses on the way home, Rosemarine. It was dead. It was riddled with crows, and... I don't understand, Elise. You should tell. More importantly, Rosemarine, there was a golden crow. He said he's got a testament. Oh, Elise, a testament. This is too much for me, Rosemarine. What else did he say, Elise? I'm really tired. Huh? I ran back to town to tell everyone about the horse, and they humiliated me, Rosemarine. Elise. Each and every day, I'm treated as though I'm some wretch. No matter what I do or say, I'm always. Oh. This wish of mine, Rosemarine, can I truly trust him to grant it? If you devote yourself to him and do his bidding, you're already aware of the sacrifices you'll have to make, but I would sacrifice all of Kefferberg if I had to, Rosemarine. I don't give a fuck about them. I can't stay another day in this town. I have no choice but to find him. Take me with you, Elise. Huh? You're going there again tonight, aren't you? To the woods? All right. I'll let you know when I'm ready.
Which Charles always had elements of economic exploitation. Oh, of course they fucking did. Alright. The fucking goat looked at me funny. I got a crow that
Kind of sounds like the precious little cinnamon roll wants you to make a deal with the devil.
What am I doing talking to a goat?
And again, you found these shoes, and it's like, the crows were obviously referring like, oh, she's wearing it, she's got the hex. It's like, it's these shoes. You put on these shoes and everything went weird.
Yep.
But of course, Elise, being how she is, she's like,
Oh my god, these amazing shoes. Oh my god, shoes.
and like thinks that her life's about to turn around, which it kind of is, but it doesn't seem to be good so far. So let me save again. I've got 2 bread. And keep us nice and fed.
You look nervous, Elise.
And
Because
yet, witch trials are a golden opportunity to get away with murder by proxy, and small villages have a lot of resentment and fear built up in them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Everyone like, as a city girl myself, and having lived in a small town, where most people seem to know most people, y'all ain't shit. I'm gonna be real. Y'all be finding any chance to get on somebody. Y'all be letting people live rent-free in your heads. Y mira.
Bored with nothing else to do.
Yeah. Little towns, yeah, they can be boring. There's not much going on. It brings out the worst in people, being bored. I get it. Y'all gotta find hobbies. Y'all gotta find hobbies.
We're good?
Yes, thank you.
For me, it's being a pink thing on the internet. Some people got nothing better to do.
But if you have hobbies, the people without them are like Burn the Witch.
Mm-hmm. But yeah. With a small town, especially in the case of Kefferberg, obviously there's always work to be done, but there's technically still nothing to do. And everybody knows each other. Everybody says shit. Everybody gets bored. And eventually as the population grows, you just kind of gotta get rid of people.
You're smart and happy instead of insane and afraid all the time. That means you're the witch, and that's a hanging.
Yeah. If you're slightly away from the norm. I don't like that. Belle from Beauty and the Beast would have been hanged long before she let out a single goddamn note.
Ha.
They would have hung that bitch like a piñata. She reads. She doesn't care about the hottest guy in town.
Probably only lives because Gaston fancies her, and no one wants to get on his bad side.
Ha. So because of a man. What does he think back to reading The Crucible in high school? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, definitely. The Crucible, I think we've all gone through like basic high school and reading The Crucible and media literacy class, because that's essentially what reading class is media literacy. And yeah, no, and like The Crucible with the Salem witch trials, and also like the fucking, I think it was called the Red Scare, because that's what The Crucible was written during that time, where being accused of being a communist was like being accused of being a witch. Back right now, I'm riding on a fancy train home. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's kind of crazy. Like, if you just do something, if you're just even slightly off the beaten path, you're immediately suspected, you're immediately ostracized. If you're just a little too different. And right now, Elise has way too much shit working against her that she cannot bring attention to herself. So she has to be careful, like, and probably even before...
Well, yeah, that's how the witch trials went.
Yeah.
If you wanted to survive as a woman, you needed a reputable man to back you.
Mm-hmm.
Granted, that wouldn't actually save you, but it does up your odds of making it through, unless you ever bruise their ego ever.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, where it was like... Well, here's another thing too. Because at least in the case of The Crucible, shrimp time. At least in the case of The Crucible, Elizabeth Proctor in The Crucible, one of the reasons she didn't end up getting killed was because she was pregnant in the story. They were like, if we kill her, we kill her baby, and her baby is perceived and innocent. That was the only reason they wouldn't kill her. But obviously that's just in The Crucible. They had no problem fucking killing John Proctor. Excuse me. But yeah. So you either had to have a reputable man or maybe even be pregnant. So that
they killed a lot of pregnant women in witch trials.
They did? Okay, never mind then. Fuck it. I was gonna say, if you could be pregnant, you can survive. No, but you know what? No, fair. Because if you're pregnant, they'll be like, that's the devil's baby.
They'd accuse you of bearing the child of Satan.
Uh-huh. Yeah, no. Yeah, no. They'd kill the fuck out of pregnant women if they accused them of being a witch. I don't know why Elizabeth Proctor got away with it in The Crucible then. Probably just a needless death in the case of the story, but like, you know. The Crucible's good. The Crucible's good. It's a good movie. Y'all should watch it. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
I like it. Even though the baby would totally be called the Antichrist. Oh yeah, no, definitely. No, with Elise, even before Rosa Marine came into the picture, again, she's a young girl that lives alone. She has this whole house to herself. She's somehow able to survive. But no, she's treated like a wretch. She's treated like even though she works day in and day out around town to make her ends meet, she's treated like less than. And she's a child. Well, they treat her like a child because the creators have said that for the purposes of the dating options and stuff in this game, even though it never goes to anything NSFW, the characters are 18 plus. But Shrimp, hi Sketchy, how we doing? But yeah, it's because someone activated Shrimp time, Sketchy, so we're a Shrimp for a bit. But yeah, right now being Elise really sucks. So of course,
it really just comes down to social power.
Yeah.
If you aren't of value to the mob, and have a lot of connections who have a vested interest in you, get dead.
Yeah. So unfortunately, that's just where she's at.
That's because I am Rosemarine. We can talk about it. I can try and... No, it's all right. I don't want to think about it. Let's go, Rosemarine. All right.
All right, let's go into the woods. You vibing how it goes? Yeah, we're going pretty darn good.
Keep close to me, Rosemarine. Lord knows what we're going to find. You still haven't told me about last evening's... Whatever happens, Rosemarine, promise you'll keep close to me. Of course, Elise. Is everything all right? Come, let's go. I'm not answering your fucking questions. Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Okay, we're actually gonna do a quick BRB because I gotta use potty, and this will be a good time to put in an ad break so you guys don't miss anything. Actually, let me check the ad manager. Yeah, we can run an ad. We love plausible liability. Yeah, we do. I was like, wait, what does that mean? Just needed a sec. Okay, we're gonna BRB and we're gonna deniability. Yeah, alrighty. We'll be right back and I'll put an ad break. So you guys get a stretch, get a snack, get a putty break in, do what you gotta do. We'll be right back in 3 minutes. Probably more, because bathroom. Alright, we're back. Okay. Alrighty. Check what's going on. Alrighty. Already saved. Alright, let's head out. Okay, where do we have to go? Find your way to the woods. Now, how's our...
Rosemarine, maybe it's best you stay home. I can, but this is dangerous, Rosemarine. That crow attacked me earlier, and all the more reason for me to go with you, wouldn't you say? I'm serious, Rosemarine. So am I, Elise. All right. You promise me that I'll keep close to you. I know. For goodness sake.
Alrighty.
This is where it happened, Rosemarine. Elise, look! Those are horseshoes. There are so many, too. These weren't here earlier, Rosemarine. It doesn't make any sense. There are feathers scattered about, too. Are these from the crows you said you saw? I don't know what to make of this, Rosemarine. Come, we have no choice but to see for ourselves. Wait, Rosemarine! You just fucking promised me! Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna die. Rosemarine? Rosemarine? Oh my god, we're gonna die. Silly lass. She must have wandered all by herself. Rosemarine.
This be the witching hour where all the fuckery comes out. To diddle our buttholes once again.
What?
Isn't that what happens during the witching hour? That's what happens at the witching hour? God damn it, why did you even come? Chase after Rosemarine.
I mean, your about section does say you're going to talk about butts, but okay, Squeaky, okay.
I've stayed up so late so often and never gotten this. Because you're inside. You're inside of something, Eclair. You're safe and tucked away. You're not out and about in the woods like we are. That's prime diddling time.
Probably shouldn't, you'll freeze.
It's really cold. I really find it funny how their portraits get all dark and bloody during the witching hour. Prime diddling time.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
Not if I'm getting diddled. Clearly that'll warm me up. I look like a thirsty witch.
We have discovered an elevator.
Those horses.
Rosemarine! Rosemarine! Where in the Lord's name did she go? I'd best carry on. I suppose there's no going back.
Pleasant surprise, pleasant surprise. How pleasant it is to see you here, lass.
I thought you were the ones that invited me, Crow.
Not every lass who gets those shoes winds up here.
There have been others.
You're not special. You're not special.
Also, the witching hour is a great reason to get into witchcraft instead of wizardry. Our days have an extra hour compared to everything else.
Rosemarine? What were you thinking wandering off like that, you? I'm sorry. I told you to stay close to me, we promised! I got a little distracted is all. This isn't the time or the place to get distracted, Rosemarine. We don't know what could be in these woods.
Oh.
Come now, we can't sit around all night.
That bodes well.
This is such a bizarre place. It's so different from last night, too. Their influence is rather noticeable, isn't it? Whose influence? His? Ah, of course. Who else? I suppose.
Okay, sweet. We can actually... She looked like she got hella fucking possessed. Alright, we got like all these little portals. Oh. Okay. Ring of...
A ring?
How possessed we talking? I had to look away for a moment.
Well, there you go. Just in time to see it again.
Ha.
like that. Mm.
Nah, clearly she's just randomly very sad.
Huh. Groggy.
That's that Crow's.
Maybe the girl is bipolar? You consider that?
Maybe.
What did you say, Rosemarine? My eye!
You've come, you've come. Look who it is, look who it is. You've brought me such good company, too.
What are you wittering about, you wretch?
You've done well in coming here, lassie.
So you'd best give me what you promised, Crow. What he promised?
The testament, the testament.
Where is it, Crow?
Come a little further into my grove, lass.
Why, you little... I didn't hear about this.
Show it to me, show it to me.
What is she to show you, Crow? Rosemarine. Hey, give me back that ring, you!
Show me how far those ruby shoes will take you. All that you desire, lass. It's all so close, yet so far.
You could at least tell me your name, Crow, if you have one.
That's a secret.
Why, you wretched bird, that doesn't answer my...
Enough chatting. Come find me if you'd like to know more. Ah. Come find me.
I suppose we ought to go find him. What's gotten into you, Rosemarine? You're not yourself. What do you mean? Oh, to hell with it. Let's go find that wretched bird.
Vwam. Okay. Let's break shit. Let's find and look for shit. There might be a gold lady here. Or like... There might be a gold lady or things we can eat to keep us alive. Tell me, Crow, where are we exactly? I'll tell you nothing. Oh, why do I bother? This is my lord's realm. Where else would we be?
You do know where we are.
Never said I didn't, did I?
I suppose not.
These look like they have nests inside. Several oddly shaped yet neatly carved ceramic pots and vases rest on the ground.
That ring we found. Did you say it could go in here, Rosemarine? You did steal it from us after all. Rather clever, isn't she? This well is rather deep, isn't it? Not very responsive, is she?
Now a brick wall reaches deep into the earth's surface. Okay. What else is there? Matches. There's also one big crow pattern on the floor. What else? Crows get a bad rap. I love crows though. They're such funny little birds. They're so silly.
They are very silly.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I just got here.
Well
Oh,
then.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. That's what I say. Ah. Mm. Ah. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I'm gonna let myself die first. Because they're gonna kill me. Yeah. Okay. So. What's the pattern here? If there even is one.
Gotta like the gargantuan
Oh.
birds hiding behind tiny sticks.
Oh, I see. Oh, fuck. Damn it. There are some trees that are safe.
Yet.
Damn it. God.
It seems like you get whacked if they're shaking.
Yeah, but even if I get close to the tree that wasn't shaking, I got whacked.
It started shaking.
Mmm. Okay. Oh, fuck. Alright. fuck. Fuck. Acorn.
Hooray.
I thought we wouldn't see the end of it. Come now, Rosemary, let's get out of here. I'm not sure it's that easy. Huh? No, it's nothing. Let's go.
Ring of... Blech. What else is around here? I can't really... Vree. Well, having the acorn really helped. So I gotta look for acorns this time. It was mushrooms in the last place. It's acorns here. Will be the thing that keep me alive. 'Cause I sure as fuck don't have enough food or hearts for this shit. I really honestly should probably work more and get more money. Okay. I wonder... There's gotta be like a golden... Yes. Yes.
You're going forth with this invitation, I see. What would that matter to you? I was once in your shoes, haughtiness and all. Oh, but it won't be long now, will it? Until your eyes are forced open, then you'll see that this mimicry of theirs isn't without reason, girl. I know when I'm being mocked, thank you very much.
Acquired ointment. A little bit of the insanity. Ow. Fuck you. Well, I got the ointment. I feel like you get something if you collect those. So definitely want to collect the special thing. So really it's a question of how much of Rosemarine will be involved in Rosemarine diddling us. I don't think she's gonna diddle us. What does it say about the ring? Something's amethyst gold ring, said to unlock the path to the crow's barren lands.
I don't think we should trust that crow. All right, out with it, Rosemarine. You haven't been yourself since we got here. I'm a little nervous is all. So am I, but you're... It's best we don't get distracted now.
It may be she truly is just nervous, but she's rather cold, isn't she? Okay, we got the ring, so... Use. will be pleased. He will be pleased.
Where's the testament?
Come further, lass. Come further.
Oh, I've had it with you. Either tell me where to find it or get out of my sight. It's best you don't speak to him like that. Huh?
All the answers you seek lie deeper within the woods, lassie.
Will you give me the tender flesh then?
Meet me in the wheat field. Show me your resolution.
The wheat field?
You have my word.
That wretched bird's playing with me. The wheat field. Rosemarine? It's nothing. We ought to go after him. She's not nervous. She's hiding something.
Finding that crow in here is going to be rather...
It's a matter of following his trail, I'd say. Whichever trees don't move, that ought to lead us to him.
Oh, okay. If I had pressed the thing, she would have told me. You seem to know quite a bit about all this.
Oh, I tend to know a great deal about things, don't I?
Doesn't feel right at all. She won't even say my name. Alrighty. Okay. I can't go this way. I see you've taken the Marquis's invitation. It's rather rude to arrive in such good company, however. To whom? You know who. You know who? To him. That's who the good company is for, not for his Marquis. I've yet to understand what this Marquis nonsense is about. Not nonsense. Shushy feathered rat. So it's true!
Rude.
I'll never get used to your feathered rat screeching.
She's here!
It's best we move along.
She brought the witch! She brought the witch!
What are they going on about, Rosemarine?
You're in our lair, witch! You have no hand in this grove!
You've got the wrong lass, crows. Now let us through. I suppose it's because of the hat?
You're in our lair! The lair of Lord... Bleh. The lair of Lord... Bleh.
Do you know who that is, Rosemarine?
You know him too. He's our merciful Marquis.
A golden crow's name? It's best we move along now.
Vree? I guess his name is Vree? I don't know. Okay, I feel like maybe this way is a save point. I'm sorry.
What for, Rosemarine? I'm aware I'm a little antsy, but this place makes me nervous, you see.
It's alright, I suppose. I'm not too pleased to be here either.
BRB food.
Yeah. I can't tell her. I was hoping she'd be a little more supportive. I'm not even certain what I was expecting by bringing her here. Best we stick together, Rosemarine. Aha! How I loathe you, naive sheep, following his blissful word into this moonless hellfire. What are you? We all fed his gluttony one after the other, our sins on earth made into a spectacle for all to see. Who is he? Your fate as one of us is sealed, you foolish girl. Yeah, her sanity's kind of going. Yeah, finding those girls do take a drain on the sanity. Save point. The ceramic grove of wheat. Can't go much further on that side. Golden ladies are like, yeah, you really shouldn't, and MC just tells them she's not what they're selling. Oh, another one. You've met them, you've met them. You're mocking me, you. So are they, those wretched blackbirds. All of them, his despicable vassals. What are you talking about, Bree, his faithful crow? Don't trust him, regardless of how friendly he appears.
As if I trust that feathered rat.
Hearty soup. Hey, give me soup. I found 3 already. Damn. That's like, Okay, so that should be 7 fireflies then. I don't know how many are in the game. Oh. Just wanted to make sure I didn't drop any cheese. Pierogi had cheese on it, and I was worrying about dropping some. Oh, good night, Rob. Thanks for being here. Okay. It's a good thing we're taking a moment to, like, look around. It's good that they're relatively easy to find. Oh shit. Okay. The fucky wheat stalks we shouldn't get near.
It's so cold. It shouldn't be, but it's so cold. Also back.
Welcome back. Matches. There's crow-assassins here. Ooh. Thank God they're not actually hard to avoid. They're not easy to- they're not- yeah, leather purse.
I miss anything?
No, I just found another golden girl. And finding them drains the sanity. And I get why. So far, everyone has told you. Every golden girl I found has been like, what you're doing is stupid, stop.
She's like, no, it's not.
Ha.
Ah, fuck. Ooh. It's a good thing they only go one direction. But it's also... Fuck. Acorn. bandages. Hearty soup. No. She did give me soup. Take the acorn too.
I've been meaning to tell you.
What is it, Rosemarine?
It's best you don't trust anyone you meet here, or even anything you see in these woods.
Why is that?
This is truly the path to reach your dreams. I wouldn't lie to you about such a thing, but I ought to say, this might take more from you than you're anticipating.
Why are you telling me this now, Rosemarine?
It might take more from you than I anticipate.
Oh. Oh, fuck. Haha. Save point.
Wait, you!
He sure likes to be chased around, huh?
Come now, let's go before he decides to fly away again.
Alrighty. Any more of those weird meat stalks here? One crow slate.
What's this stone slab?
Oh shit, I didn't see it. I didn't see the fucking... God, okay, there's still some here. I just took dumb damage. Seems to me something's supposed to fit in here, but what? Heavy stone slate depicting a crow. Alright. Fancy seeing you!
I still don't understand what you want from me, Crow.
Oh, Morim, your resolve!
Oh, I have plenty of that.
Don't provoke him.
Provoke me! Follow your instincts, lass. Pay no heed to this creature you've brought along!
She's no creature, you wretch! Yet, since you insist...
Who are you exactly? What did you do to those horses? Who is he?
You ought to know him rather well.
His name is to remain unspoken, lass.
Whatever his name is isn't any of my concern to me, Crow. All I want to know is more about him and his intentions.
What about him?
Why he's gifted me these shoes, for instance.
Quite right, lass. He's gifted them to you. Paved your way to meet him on the night of the full moon with nothing other than a hex.
On the night of the full moon?
St. Walpurga's Eve.
The day of the festival?
We're to feast upon your greed.
He's gifted me a hex, you say?
Find me in the wheat field. In the wheat field.
Wait, I still have...
He's not one to sit and chat, is he?
Suppose not. Come on, Rosemarine, we best get going. I still have plenty of questions, but I best keep them to myself for now.
I feel like there's another crow slab. Must find a way to open all of these. Yeah, it's another fucking maze. Best we don't stay here much longer. What do you mean? I don't think it's good to get too close to that crow. Okay. Could have opened that door with the thing. Okay. Okay, so I do use it over and over again. Okay. What's up here? Another one. Pro slate. Retrieve. Alrighty. Okay, there's one there and I need that one. But I have to get that first. Ooh, fuck, that was close. You've asked like 50 times, Elise. Alrighty. Use. Ah, darn it. There we go. Okay, we'll keep an eye on the fucking... Ah, fuck. So she just went ahead. Oh, the one and only is now following. Hello and welcome. Okay, she just went off without us. I should not go rush marine. Should not have done that.
You look like a thirsty bitch.
I had to go find Rosemarine. Alright, I can't go back either, so I hope there wasn't a golden girl there. Oh well. Save point! Tweet. Lol, hello, hello! Alrighty. Impressive, lass!
What's gotten into you, Rosemarine?
Who's Rosemarine?
Ever since we got here, you haven't...
Who's Rosemarine?
Wait, Rosemarine!
Who's Rosemarine?
For goodness sake, I can't even hear my own thoughts!
You're just in time for the tender flash, lass.
The tender flash? That's...
The testament!
Aye,
The tender flash! The tender flash! Wait, don't come any closer. We're rather peckish. Rather peckish.
I'm telling you to stay away from me!
Could eat a horse.
No, wait!
May thy flesh serve him. That's not good. Wheat testament. That's her hair. Wheat Testament.
This is flesh? My own hair? A part of me? My mortal body. Just like Rosemarine told me. Oh, I have to find her. Lord knows what those crows did to her.
Half expected her to be missing her left eye.
That'd be really hard to explain during the rest of the game to the villagers why your eye is missing, though.
Yep.
Okay, one sec. Can I go back? No, I can't go back. It says Rosemarine's still in my party, but she's very clearly not. There she is. See a tree here. Ugh, everything's funky.
Rosemarine!
Bleh.
Can you hear it, Elise? The woodland, my grove, it's aching. What are you saying, Rosemarine? You've lost your wits the moment we got here. Even under their influence, it's still... I'm serious, Rosemarine, that's enough! It's aching for what was taken from its bosom, Elise. Now that you're here, it's reacting to you. I still don't understand, Rosemarine. What are... Can you hear it? Hear what? These roots, the earth. They'll guide you to your rightful place, Elise. I don't have time for this nonsense, Rosemarine. I've done what I came here to do. We ought to leave. To the womb, Elise, where you were conceived, where you will go to meet your fate. You're not listening. To think he's once more trying to take you away from me. Turn my bosom into this parched wasteland, and yet this womb of mine still responds to your presence all the same. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. I will do everything in my power to... Rosemarine, take my hand! We're getting the fuck out of here. What in the... I will bring you home, Elise. Come with me, Rosemarine. We've got to get out of here.
What the fuck? Each horse. Run.
Oh my.
Oh, pathway. Okay, I'm kind of curious. Oh, it's gone. Okay, this is the new pathway now. Ah, I see now. Fuck. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. God. Okay. Oh, we made it though.
Well then.
We made it though.
Dear Lord! Is it gone, Rosemarine? I suppose. What was that? That thing, anywho? They're preparing for your arrival, it seems. That's... me! I've never seen him this eager, I must say. What in the Lord's name is going on here? You'll slip away. If I don't hurry, I'll lose you. Rosemarine, what's wrong with you? Elise? I've had it. We're leaving this place.
Is this an acorn? Yes, I would like one. Hum yum. A statue of me.
Trying to lure you in, is he? Huh? Isn't this what you most desire? Glory? Luxury? Prestige? He's trying to show you that. Let's get out of here, Rosemarine.
Oh god, it's back. Oh god. Huh.
Rosemarine! Come quick! You have to get up! I will lose you again, my beloved. If I don't hurry, you'll slip away. You're not Rosemarine.
Oh. Escape with Mary... The Mary Lude's wrath. Bleh.
Oh, what am I to do? I feel so confused. I don't know what I'm doing, or where I'm going. That wasn't Rosemarine either. What am I getting myself into? I'm so utterly alone. Let me guide you, Elise.
Goat. Wild and wandering
Goat.
thistle. Okay. Goat.
Goat.
Goat. We have character songs. What has been happening? That's a great question. I could not answer it though. That tells us a bit about Rosemarine.
When did I get here? A dream I had about Rosemarine. Rosemarine. I have to find her. Blech. My eye! That wretched crow! I ought to find Rosemarine.
Yeah, 7 fireflies. Yeah, there's 10 endings. We haven't gotten anything yet. Find Rosemarine. Okay, she's over there, so it's fine. Oh, whoops. Actually, hold on, let me save first. Get the fuck out of. Alrighty.
Rosemarine? Oh, good morning, Elise. Have you completely lost your wits, Rosemarine? Last night in the woods, what were you thinking, saying, "Oh, I'm sorry, that wasn't..." You weren't yourself, Rosemarine. What do you mean? Oh, don't give me that now. Oh, Elise, I didn't even step foot in the woods. You were with me the entire time, Rosemarine. No, I wasn't. I couldn't follow you into the woods. The trees blocked my path. You went on ahead, no matter how much I called for you. And I did wait for you, but you never came back for me. Huh? If that wasn't Rosemarine, then who in the Lord's name? Is everything all right, Elise? You look a little... Rosemarine, you can talk to me. You don't have to keep it all to yourself. I had a dream about you. It was... Oh, Elise! I saw you and your grandmother, and it felt like I was seeing your...
Girl pulling a gaslighting.
My path to finding you in Kefferberg. Oh, Elise, it's fate. Fate, you say? You still don't believe it, do you? Hard not to after last night. Oh, did you get it? Huh? Why, the testament, Elise. Yes, those crows, I was offered a strand of my own hair, and... Oh, Elise, that's wonderful. All you need to do is prepare it to be eaten. Eaten? Remember? Those are gifts you're giving to him, Elise. But it's... hair. A part of your own mortal body, yes. Gifts for the host. Food, drink, and good company. Food, you say? The tender flesh needs to be food? You look tired, Elise. Is everything all right? I feel like I'm losing my wits, Rosemarine. Elise? Come now, let's head out to work. Everything's falling into place, Elise. You'll see.
I'm fucking starving, Rosemarine. Say, Elise, I've been wondering about the room upstairs. Granny Holly's room, what about it? Wouldn't you like me to clean it? There's no need, I don't go in there. Only reason, give it a good sweeping. I haven't been there since she passed, you know. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. It's up to the I don't know where to put it. What happened to that key? Knowing myself, I may have thrown it off the peaks. Yeah. Head to Kefferberg Village. We're so fucking hungry. That's the woods. No, wait, that's the creek.
Oh, there's so many crows. What are these crows doing here? Elise, is everything all right? This can't be good. I'd best hurry. Stella, hello. How we doing, they be?
Oh, hi there.
How you? How was game?
We're so hungry. We're going to fate. Emotional and fun? Hell yeah. There's so many fucking crows.
Granny.
Oh, there you are. Lebkuchen asked me to warn you two.
What happened, Granny Gretel?
Oh, poor Apfel struck a dreadful fever. Lebkuchen and Lisbeth were all up all night looking after him. Is he all right? Seems so, but after that high of a fever, I wouldn't want him frolicking about too much. Where is he now, Granny Gretel? In church, I believe. Lebkuchen said Father Hans intends to keep watch over him. Father Hans. Oh, it's one thing after another here in Keffelberg, isn't it? Oh, don't mind me, Grandma. I just want to shop. Lots of talkins? Oh, hell yeah. Okay, buying. Pretzels are good because they give food and heart. They cost a little bit more. Bundle of cookies made with different doughs, fillings, and toppings. This will fill up some of that hunger, so we don't have to worry about it, though. So let's buy another cookie. And then let's buy... We could only buy one pretzel. We'll buy a pretzel. Okay. I do have that leather pouch I can sell. Maybe sold for a low price. Gives me a little bit more. And I can still buy another pretzel, so I'll take another pretzel. No, I'm not selling anymore. Only thing I can think of selling is like matches, but you actually can't sell matches. That's fair. You need matches, so. See you, Granny. Many good talkins? Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Let me eat one of these cookies. And that'll keep Elise fed. God, there's so many fucking crows. They're all over the place. I feel like I'm gonna be going to town and then gonna be freaking questioned, so hold on. I'm gonna save again. Health-wise, we are not doing so good. We have St. Walpurga's oil though, if our sanity gets too low. Hell yeah. Alrighty.
Meow. What's all this? I don't think I've ever seen so many crows at once. Come, Rosemarine, we must find out what's going on. Oh, okay.
So many Burberries. And one Doge. Okay, so they're blocking the path of the church, so I can't go in there. I'll be scraping bird poop off the roofs for weeks, Elma. Oh, Elise, would you take a look at this nonsense? These crows I see. All of Kefferberg is thick with the filthy things. I told everyone I'd seen them yesterday, Miss Elma. They're a pest, and Lord knows where they've come from. Oh, but they're not dangerous, I'm certain. Okay. What are you saying, lass? Of course they are. You best talk to some sense of your cousin, Elise. She's good and not all there, the poor lass. All right, let's go, Rosemary.
Ah, yes.
So they are fucking everywhere. Find out what happened. I have to also make sure I find Muffy and give her the cookie so she fucks off. They are absolutely everywhere. Oh, wheat testament. Black wheat held together by Elise's golden locks of hair. There we go. Remove item. No. The tender flesh. The sweetest nectar. The good company. And then, yeah, Rosemarine. Freya. We're halfway through Freya. And then Lebkushen. Alrighty. Doggy. Oh, okay, it's more up now. What does she have now? She had more stuff yesterday. I get so lonely by myself, all by myself in this inn. Let's see. Got matches, like always. Ointment. Roast turkey. That's a lot of money I don't have. Are you sure that's all, sweetheart? Bye, Miss Willow. Okay. Chim Kim. News for anybody, Jacob, it's a no. But Granny, what's wrong, Miss Marlin? It's Aphel, last. He came down with a fever last night. I've heard, yes. Do you know if he's feeling better? He is. It seems the fever was gone in the morning, but Lebkushen said the poor lad was delirious. Oh, please, let me go see him, Granny. Absolutely not, Jacob, and that's final. Where is he right now? In church, I've heard. Oh, I could go wait for him by the fountain. Wait for your father to come back. I wouldn't want you to at these birds' mercy either. But Granny... Don't go near these crows, you hear. Oh, but have they hurt anyone? Lord knows they could. They're just burbs. I should have believed you last night, Elise. I suppose.
I mean, they hurt you.
Not that it would have prevented anything, though. Oh, the dreadful things are everywhere. They've been circling the windmill all morning, you see. The lads are still up there trying to do away with them. Circling the windmill? What for? Why, to steal our grain, Elise. These crows are a bad omen, that's for sure. I wouldn't want to lend old Jokin's notions any weight, but we should give it some thought, I'd say.
Well, that's a bad omen.
Okay, so something tells me that up there is where plot's gonna happen. Granny Hole used to have plenty of cabbages in our backyard. Several cabbages have flourished in the field, nearly ripe enough to be picked. thought I saw somebody. Oh no. Should probably look for Muffy too. And gotta give that dumb bitch her fucking cookies.
Sure do.
Oh, okay. This is... okay. This is just another way. I've been told it was Freya's mother who decorated their home. I can see where Freya got her creativity from, I suppose. Miss Odely? Eek, don't tell me you're hiding from the crows. I'm not going anywhere unless those dreadful things. Oh, this is all your fault. How's this our fault, Miss Odely? You two are hiding something, I know of it. Old Joken's been taken for a fool, but I know you. Is this because of what I said yesterday, Miss Odely? All those awful goings on. I understand it's frightening, Miss Odely, but you can't. Oh, but these crows weren't enough. Even our children are hexed now. What are you? Shoo, shoo, leave me be, you. Festival, I wager. I best go lend the hands. Lads a hand, Brunhild. No, Guido, please don't go. What's going on here? You don't mean to say you haven't seen them, do you? I've seen them before anyone else in Kefferberg, as you know. Ma, you ought to know something about this, then. Oh, please stop with the nonsense, Miss Vilma. Those wretched things broke into the windmill, Elise. Hence why I best head back there. She's pregnant, Guido. Don't let her get worked up. They broke into the windmill, Mr. Guido? Stole our grain, the bastards. I must say, Brunhild, I can't stand here all day. What if they attack me while you're away? Okay, well that's that way. Alrighty. It doesn't seem like Muffy's out yet. Because if not, she'd be following me around to get her cookies. That's not the case. So let's go to the windmill. Haha. Granny Hall took me down to the lake once, I remember. Carved deep into the valley, Kefferberg Lake spreads out between the hills. Oh, okay. I thought it was a golden lady. Oh. Something there, though. Hee 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 hee. Those Marines, right? I ought to find a way to get in there. Asking around town should be enough, but... Acquired a toy horse. A toy horse. Could be sold for simple wooden horse toy. Its wheels are loose and rattly. Could be sold for some change. Okay, it's money. Is this a horror game? Kind of. It's definitely got some horror elements. Alright. Plot. You can probably go for another half hour. I'll take good care of it, Father. There's nothing to see here, Elise. You'd best head back to town. You were the one who first saw these crows, weren't you, Elise?
It's not as though you folks believed me when it mattered.
I said it last night and I'll say it again. You're hiding. It matters not, old Joken. We must focus on the matter at hand. We had all our fill of trouble last night, didn't we? We don't need any more yelling, that's for certain. Now, they didn't steal that much grain, folks.
How much did they steal, Mr. Gustav?
About a sack in total. We got here in time to prevent the worst. The darn birds were building a nest in the oven. We ought to give it a good scrubbing later, for shit. Doesn't mean they're keen on attacking us, at least. We've locked it up and trusted Eugene here with the key for now. I appreciate the trust. Of course, especially after all of yesterday's goings on.
Because he was stolen from, or because he has no horses to steal the grain with?
Who's to stand guard here, then? Before we get into that, Bernard, there's something I'd like to say. We're all well aware of what happened last night, however. We ought to stick together, folks, now more than ever. You heard the man. Kefferberg is what we make of it, don't forget that. I ought to head back to church. Is Apfel feeling better, Father? That's what I'm looking into, Finn. You best go with, Elise. Lebkushin will fill you in, I'm certain.
Will do, Mr. Gustav. I was wondering, Elise. Mr. Bernard says the crows were trying to make a nest in the oven. I suppose it's a cozy little nook. I don't see it so... So there's an oven in the windmill, right? There's always been an oven in the windmill, Rosemarine. What's your... The tender flesh, Elise. Wouldn't this be a good way to prepare it? Making bread out of it, you say? Maybe you could ask about town if they'd let you in. It's rather risky, Rosemarine. I suppose, but... I can't think of any other way either. If not, I want to find him. It's worth a try, I'd say. All right, I'll see what I can find out.
Something I'd say is worth wondering about, Rosemarine, is how Flock lost his eye, wouldn't you say?
Oh, I've always wondered about that. I suppose he must have gotten injured or hit by a branch. Or he might have fallen, perhaps. It doesn't seem he's in pain, at least. Oh, I wish I could talk to him. I have so many questions. Such as? Why he followed me, firstly. Your hat's made of hay. That's my best guess. Oh, and I'd ask him his name, too. Isn't it Flock? I was the one who thought of that. It's not really his name. He's a goat, Rosemarine. Why? But he still has his own... Why? But he still has his own character, Elise. We're done wondering about useless things, Rosemarine. Oh, but it's so much fun, isn't it?
Goat.
Goat. Goat. I'd say they snuck in through the roof, Gustav.
When did you realize the crows were in the windmill, Mr. Ludwig?
Heinrich came about to collect some flour this morning. He was the one who gave the alert.
So you've locked it up, haven't you?
We must keep those birds out, Elise, or they'll take all our grain. You could draw them away. Are you standing here all day? I feel like one of these is gonna raise our suspicion.
I understand you'd like to keep guard, but isn't it a little much?
We'll be doing shifts, Elise. Gustav and Bernard are up first.
I see.
Do you want to stand guard with us, Elise? I hope you weren't planning on making any bread today, lass.
I was, actually.
Might want to get some from Gretel today, Elise.
Are you certain you're not leaving, Mr. Ludwig?
Wouldn't be the wisest to leave it to the crows, would it?
Suppose not.
You can have a word with Eugene if you're that keen on baking bread today. I must ask though, why are you so insistent, Elise?
I best go see how Apfel's doing, if you excuse me.
Fuck. Yeah, I knew that would do it. Fuck! Now I really gotta find Muffy. Probably didn't even have to talk to them. Snake or two hiding in here. Piggy. Like, why are they so insistent? It's like, oh, we gotta lock the door. They're crows. They're not gonna fucking open the door. Like, God, they're dumb. Talk to Lisbeth in the church. Not even gonna save.
No, they have a points. The crows are probably smarter than them.
Alright, let's see what's going on here. Ah, it's nice to see you, Elise. You've heard about Apfel, I assume.
I only heard he was ill, but that's all.
Oh, the poor lad. I can't bear looking at his little hands.
What about them, Miss Dorothea?
It's best you hear it from me, Elise. So you get the real story. You've been up all night, Lisbeth. We can tell her. Apfel is fine now, as you can see, but last night I was awoken by him moaning, speaking nonsense. His fever was boiling him alive. We called for Father Hans and brought him to church, but Apfel had never been so ill. I thought I'd lose him. He wasn't all there either, kept mumbling to himself, and I don't know, but his hands are injured. It's horrifying, and they were so bloody. It's as if they were pecked at by something. I can't explain it. Please collect yourself, Miss Lisbeth.
That's right, Miss Lisbeth. Take deep breaths.
At first I thought he'd caught the goat's sickness somehow, but it doesn't explain his hands or what happened to my goats. Oh, this is my disgrace. It's all right, Miss Lisbeth. We're all here for you. It's all right.
What about the goats?
It must have happened while we were praying for Apfel in the church. When Miss Lisbeth went to fetch him dry clothes, she happened upon 2 of her goats lying on the ground. They'd bled to death. Their tongues had been ripped and their heads were severed too. You can rest assured we'll help you, Miss Lisbeth. I shall arrange for a doctor to come as soon as possible. Birds, I wonder where we've met scary birds before. What am I to do with one sick goat, Father? We'll make certain you and the children don't go without, Miss Lisbeth. You're welcome to have supper with Finn and I anytime, Lisbeth. Thank you, but I don't have strength, Dorothea.
Miss Dorothea will be looking after Apfel, Miss Lisbeth. You'd best go home and rest for the day.
Of course, Father, thank you. Come, I'll walk you and Apfel home.
This is awful, Elise. I ought to pay them a visit later.
All right.
It's one thing after another, isn't it? The first things first. I gotta figure out how I'm going to get my hands on that key.
Seeing Apfel so ill had me worrying about him all last night. Listen, Lisbeth said she was mumbling to himself.
He was having convulsions, speaking of the witch, too.
Sounds like he's been listening to too much of old Jokin's nonsense, that's what. I think so, too. What about Apfel's hands? What was that about? I'd say he did that to himself. He was gripping his fist the entire time, so say Leb Kushen. This is about last night, Elise. What else would it be about, Leb? I'm worried about you.
They gave me a lecture, is all. Mr. Gustav was very supportive of me, but Father Hans, he...
Well, that old geezer better not have.
Father Hans isn't all there either, Elise.
What do you mean, isn't all there?
Old Jokin's very much convinced you saw those crows for a reason, and Father Hans starting to believe him, I think.
Well, for goodness sake.
Be careful, Elise. There's only so much I can do for you.
We can meet Rosemarine at the viewpoint. Help Guido chop some wood. Help Marlene with the chickens. Talk to folks to investigate. Don't forget. The fuck's Muffy? Freya. There's work. Better days will come, lad. When I'm settled in Primmeldorf, God willing. Don't make hasty decisions, Eugene. What is it, Elise? I was wondering about the key. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. I was wondering about the key. I do have to talk to these people. I have to investigate. I feel like asking about the key is gonna be like, well, why do you want to bake bread? But this one also seems rather sus. You're rather trusted, Mr. Eugene. I was wondering about the key. To the windmill, Mr. Eugene. Was anyone asking for it last? Not necessarily, Mr. Wilhelm. I'm the one who'd like to use it. Did you forget anything in there, Elise? I was hoping to make some bread, Mr. Eugene. That can wait, Elise. Here you go. God damn it! You didn't have to, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be holding on to this key until the evening, either way. Truly, we wouldn't want folks to all start wanting to make bread today, too. God damn it. Now we've got 2 suspicions up.
Heckin'.
Fuck. I just want to make bread. I guess it's the fact where it's like, oh, you want bread? Well, the bakery's right there. But like, instead of insisting on making bread, but like, come on. All right, well. At least I know the right answers now. I wish to practice in my womanly duties.
Can't do fucking anything in a Kaffir bird. Can't do nothing in this goddamn village.
Alright, well, let's make our way back. So essentially anything about wanting to make bread makes you suspicious.
Seems it.
Okay, well, let's go through all this. Funny because we have our own oven in our house, but we don't use it. Alrighty, well. You're standing here all... You could draw them anyway. Maybe if you scattered some grain elsewhere, Mr. Gustav, then the windmill could still be available and... We've thought about that, Elise. Nobody was in favor of wasting any more grain, lass. Ah, I see. We ought to keep a close eye on the windmill, Elise. You can have a word with Eugene, perhaps. No, of course. Let's have a word with Mr. Eugene. Yeah. If you're like, do you have to be here all day? But I want to make bread. It's like, okay, we'll go to the bakery. But I want to make it. Why are you so insistent? God. before we go to Mr. Eugene, let's save again. Well, we have to go to the church first. Okay, but why the oven full of crow shit? Yeah, that's the funny thing too. It's like, what? Well, like, okay, well, why that oven specifically? Gotta get my hands on that key. Yeah. I remember not to forget to go to Rosemary. I'm gonna see how much I can sell that toy horse for too. You're rather trusted, Eugene. With the key to the windmill even. The lass is right, Eugene. It's a shame for you to leave. Nothing I can do about that, folks. There's nothing left for me here in Kefferberg, you see. Still, I think everyone would miss you, Mr. Eugene. Please reconsider. I made up my mind, but I do appreciate Elise. Even this key, I'll only be holding it until the evening.
Until the evening, Mr. Eugene?
It's too much responsibility, lass. I'm not too comfortable with it in my pocket, I must admit.
Why not hand it over to someone else, then? I can take it to Mr. Gustav if you'd like.
That's all right, Elise. There's no better place than Kefferberg, lad. Alright. Alright, let's go to Vilma and see how much this toy horse is worth. Only 10? I don't know. That's fair. Ah, fuck. You have such lovely features. Did you know that? Okay, thanks. You're not a romanceable option, Wilma. Okay, well, that's all there is to investigate. Okay, so now I can go see Rosemarine. Can I save? Thank you. Lest I fuck this up. Viewpoint. There she is. We'll spend time with her.
Flock!
Goat.
You and that goat of yours, Rosemarine. Oh, Elise, there's no need to be jealous. I'm not jealous of a goat, you. Isn't she, Flock? How would you like to sleep with him out in the granary? In the granary, Rosemarine. I'd have Flock to hold close. I wouldn't be cold at all. Hey, you! Oh, Flock, don't get so close to the edge. You be careful too, Rosemarine. You can see everything from here, can't you? I suppose. Something's on your mind, Elise. I can tell. Can't even be left to brood in peace, can I? You're going through some changes, that's all. Some changes, you say? Your path will become clearer and clearer. You'll see.
Aren't you a little too cheery? I don't know about this. Ah, fuck. Okay. Ugh. So far, she's been really reassuring to us, so opening ourselves up to let her reassure us seems to be a way to go. Whereas the first one seems to be more scolding. So...
Not now, Rosemarine. I'm not ready. You're still overwhelmed, I see. It's difficult not to be, wouldn't you say? Why don't we head back to town, Elise?
Okay, that was not the right option. That wasn't the right option. Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Home is so far away from the town. It's kind of crazy. Like, this isn't even the outskirts. This is, like... Like, I feel like this whole trek in, like, normal people time would be, like, half an hour. I'll spend time with her. Aren't you a little too cheery?
It almost feels like you're mocking me, Rosemarine. Oh no, Elise. Give me your hand. Rosemarine, what are you? Let's dance, Elise. You're going too fast, Rosemarine. We're approaching the full moon, Elise. You know what that means. How would I know such a thing? It's time to celebrate new beginnings. Our new beginning, together. What new beginning, Rosemarine? You're not making sense. Why, you're following your dreams, Elise. The fulfillment of my purpose, too. Everything's coming together, just the way the stars told me it would. Rosemarine, we ought to celebrate our good fortune, Elise. Wait, Rosemarine, you're spinning too fast. Are you all right, Elise? Eh. For goodness sake. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't think. I used to dance with Granny like this every month, and You swung your granny around like this? Of course, every month. You're truly... Whether you believe me or not, Elise, let me put it this way. You see that castle in the distance, don't you?
Yeah, all the way over there.
Yeah? It may seem far away where you stand now, but... The stars are even further away, yet they still guided me to you, didn't they? Rosemarine, are there any other places with pretty views in Kefferberg? I suppose the windmill's not bad. Will you meet me there tomorrow afternoon, then? Our new beginning together, she says. Elise, I'll be there, Rosemarine. We'd best head back now. Ah, yes.
Heart. We ain't never getting that nun. We ain't getting that nun. It's too late for the fucking nun. We missed 2 days on her, and then it's just like, nah. We didn't impress her enough on the first day. She don't want nothing to do with us.
Rib.
Rip. Yeah, we got nothing with Lebkushen. Now when we go to see her, she doesn't ask us to meet her anywhere. So I'm guessing you kind of have to have the first bit of the first like bit. And I'm guessing with how many days, I'm gonna assume with how many days and phases, you don't have to hit every single note. Because again, you only need, there's only 6 here. And like, we're already halfway through Rosemarine and Freya. Either way, let's see what we can do now. Talk to folks to investigate, help Wilhelm with the chickens. Small objectives, we don't have to do that. We can just, well, we can investigate and we can work, and we should probably work. Get some fucking money. Because we're gonna fucking starve. I have soup and stuff, but I want to save my good food for like whenever it's the witching hour. Where the fuck is Muffy? There she is.
Asking about the tone, you mean? No, I don't think we can count on that. I should have chosen my words a little more carefully, I suppose. That's all right, Elise. We'll find a way. A little too late for that, Rosemarine. Either way, Elise, folks are rather restless. You haven't been asking about town yourself, have you? No, of course not. All right, well, I'll call for you if I need you. I'll be here, Elise. Meow.
Wait. Here she is.
It's you. That's enough. I'm not giving you one more crumb.
But you promised me some Lebkushen.
I promise you nothing, Mercy.
Folks, already think it's strange, Elise, that you knew about the crows since yesterday.
You know what? Why don't you go ahead? Who's to believe a scrawny little squealer like you anyhow?
Oh, Jokin does, Elise. Miss Odalie does too.
Oh, do they? What are you telling them then?
That I saw you talking to those crows yesterday. There was a golden one too, wasn't there?
Why, you?
But following you about town is truly so much fun, Elise. I just know you have some Lebkushen you promised me tucked away somewhere. I hate that they'll believe her. Give.
You keep your mouth shut,
Yeah.
you hear? I don't want to add any more to these folks' imaginations.
Why? But they're not imagining anything, are they?
Shut it, Muddy. Not one more word about this.
I'll keep quiet, but I was wondering.
I gave you what you wanted, so go away.
All right, but why don't you bring me some soup tomorrow?
Off with you, Andy.
Suspicion down. I suppose I'll be safe for today. Oh, God. I do have soup. I have 1 soup. At some point she's gonna ask for like fucking turkey and I'm gonna be like, how the fuck? Play Kiss the Rat. Help Wilhelm with the chickens. Actually, hold on, because I already gave Muffy her stupid fucking cookies. The thing is, though, it's like, if I just take the L's now, then I won't have to take the big L's later if she does start asking for expensive shit like turkey. Okay, where's the chickens? In the back alleys. Let's kiss the rat. Work. A lot of eggs. What else did I eat in this town? Oh, you have enough for a hog or two, I'm certain. Anywho, why don't you fetch me a few eggs for supper? Alright, Mr. Wilhelm. Let's have you pitch in for that hog, what do you say? If you bring me the entire coop, I will. Do you want Rosemarine's help? No. Alrighty, this one's not as hard. Okay, move and pick egg. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. That's not a lot. I'll take a B. It's better than nothing. Maybe you just need to get more hearts before she asks again. You pass. You did well. These will do for your hard work. Okay, that's still a bit. Thank you, Mr. Wilhelm. I'll be eating well tonight, that's for certain. Right? Nah, we're hungry. Meet Freya at the village inn. Help Elma with apples. Help Marielle chop some wood. Later, meet Rosa Marine at the windmill. That's tomorrow. Meet Freya at the village inn. Keep Muffy well fed and she'll be a powerful ally. My auntie's going to. What have you done now, Molly? At least I know what you think. She stole one of Miss Elma's buns she had cooling on the window. She gave it to me. Miss Elma had give me Molly here a good earful. Does your auntie not feed you? It's complicated. She doesn't. I'm still a growing lass, Elise. 8 buns a day isn't enough. 8? Either way, Missy. It's Muffy. Why can't any of you? Stealing is never justified, alright? You can come to me if you need anything. Maybe it's best you go home to rest. I'll go with you, then you can get me some pretzels. Oh, for goodness sake, Mindy. Why don't you go ask Granny Gretel? Tell her I sent you. She'll give you anything you want. I'm gonna have to eat something. do have a pretzel and it will work for health. Here's Freya.
Enjoying yourself, aren't you? Oh, Elise! I'm so glad you're here. I was losing my wits. Miss Vilma's been giving you a hard time, I wager. I don't want to be mean, but she can be a little pushy. Ill-bred and ungrateful, that's what she is. Elise! All of Kefferberg would agree with me, and you know it. Sit now. Sit now. Let's stop talking about Miss Vilma for a moment. You put up with too much of these folks' nonsense, Freya. I don't have much of a choice the way I see it. Yes, you do, Freya. Folks have always praised me left and right, Elise. I can't help but feel I ought to live up to their expectations. You don't have to live up to anything, you know that. You wouldn't understand, Elise. Huh? Daisies truly suit you best, don't they? You keep avoiding the subject, Freya. Not on purpose.
If you're not serious about this, it very much is Freya. Freya likes when we call her out. Well, oh man, this is hard. Because again, Freya likes us when we say it how it is. So if we're honest with her, it'll be like,
oh, she sees right through me. Oh my god, my secret.
But this seems like giving up on her. Let's go with this one.
You know it, I know it. I've always been ashamed of what I did, Elise. It's all right, Freya. It's in the past. Folks kept pitting us against each other when we were children, and Oh, Elise, I ought to confess. Huh? The eggs you picked for Miss Bertha that day, I broke them. I broke them on purpose. Freya! I made a mess of her laundry that day, and I was so afraid I had her give you an earful instead, so she'd forget about me. For goodness sake. I'm so sorry, Elise. I did so many bad things back then. Blaming you for my blunders, getting you in trouble at every chance, telling the townsfolk you weren't capable so they'd ask for me, and... I said it's all right, Freya. I didn't understand how I felt back then either, so for goodness sake, I don't hold any of that against you. Then, when you said I was overcompensating, I understand, Freya. I know how you feel now, all right? Elise, things are different now, aren't they? We've been spending much more time together, being honest with each other. Oh, Elise. I like being your friend, Freya. Let's put it all behind and... Oh, Elise! I love spending time with you, too. I've always wanted to get close to you. Freya.
Get crushed.
Can't breathe. Now that we're truly friends, I'm truly so... Oh, I'm so happy. Wait. Freya. I ought to have said all this a lot sooner.
Freya, dearie, how are the reefs coming along?
Oh, it's Miss Vilma. How are you so strong? Before I go, Elise, I'll be home all afternoon tomorrow. I'll be there.
Freya.
I'm coming, Miss Vilma. For goodness sake. I think I'd better sit down a moment.
That was that's a, wow. Oh no, we're hungry again. Don't forget, meet Lebkuchen at the bakery. Have dinner with Rosemarine. Meet Lev Kushan at the bakery. Don't forget. Can probably get some good pretzels from the bakery. The free bread will keep me fed. Ugh. Save their progress as we go. Let's see. Wait, Elise. God damn it. There you are, lassie.
Huh?
We need to have a word with you, Elise.
Word with me, you say?
Your cousin's been going out of town spreading nonsense, Elise.
Such as?
Why, saying the crows are nothing to fret about, for instance. Here we are again. What does that matter? Okay, so last time we tried this happened, we tried to detract from it, and it only made us suspicious. So let's say she's a kind soul, Miss Elma.
She isn't afraid of any animals. On the contrary.
I see how that might be true, Elise, but still, we're to be very wary of such things, not make little of them.
I understand, Miss Elma.
But that's not all, lass. She's been asking about Apfel's fever, you see. What of it? Why, she's a worrier, Miss Ludwig.
Everyone's worried about Apfel. Why wouldn't she be?
Well, that's a fair point, Elise.
I don't think there's any point in making too much of things, Miss Zelma. This is dangerous. Gotta make certain I bring Rosemarine to work with me, or I'll have to deal with this every day.
God. That's annoying. So if she doesn't work with me, it raises suspicion, and then I get questioned by the town at the end of the day. That's annoying.
Sure is.
Because the idea, I guess, is that if she works in the town, she builds her own reputation and isn't just wandering around the village. I know, Elise. I know, Elise.
I haven't said anything yet, have I?
You don't have to, Elise.
What am I to do with you, Lev Kushen? At least tell me you'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
If nobody else breaks into a fever, I might. Here's your bread, Elise. 2 bread.
What's on your mind, Lev Kushen?
Things that would upset you, Elise.
I'm not certain you trust me at all.
I trust you enough not to ask you about. I trust you enough to not ask you about it.
You keep coming back to this lab. If there's... I mean it, Elise. You don't have to tell me.
Whatever it is you can't tell me, I won't pry.
You trust me that much, huh?
Even if you truly were the witch.
Lev Kushen!
I mean it, Elise. I trust you'll tell me. In time. Whenever you're ready.
You're truly tired.
For someone who's so attentive to others, Lev Kushen, you're not. I'll see you about town tomorrow.
For goodness sake, you're so stubborn!
Granny, give me pretzels. I can only have 3. Fine, I'll buy 3. Oh, wait, because she only had 3, probably. And then I'll buy a bread. Anything else? Some pretzels? No. Elise. Elise, come quick.
What's the matter, Jacob?
It's Apfel. He's gone missing.
What?
Oh, please come quick, Elise. God damn it. We must go and look for him. That's right, we can't sit about waiting forever.
What's going on here?
Apfel's gone missing, Elise. Hopefully the lads will find him on their patrol. They will happen upon him, I'm certain. They don't know he's missing, Father. By the time they're back, my poor boy could have... Mama. We all need to remain calm. Calm, Father. My boy is missing. Lord knows if he's alright, let alone if the worst has happened. We all knew those crows were an omen.
Not this again, you old wretch.
I'd have taken the lad to the witch. What a horrible thing to say, old Jokin.
You truly have no decency, you.
We cannot give in to hysteria, brethren. Oh, to think the lads went out in search of crows. The crows were a threat, lass. Oh, that's it. I'm going to look for him myself.
I'll go. Let me be the one to go, Miss Lisbeth.
It's best we wait for the lads. I can't allow...
Oh, will you really, Elise?
No, there's a brave lass. Oh, but Father Hans is right. It's dangerous.
Leave it to me, Miss Lisbeth.
Oh, Elise. I do not condone your disobedience, Elise. I do. I need you to go, Elise. For Angelica's sake as well. Surely the poor lass can't be without a mother. We can lend a hand with whatever you need, Elise. You'd best make certain you have enough food and matches, dear. I'll be here, Elise. Let me know when you're leaving. I love how this kind of happens. We'll be right back after this commercial break. I think, though, this is where we're going to call it now. So far, I'm really liking the story. It's a little bit slower paced. Nuns are tough to crack. Maybe you just need to get more hearts before she asks again. Well, here's the thing. Lebkushan, at the very least, every day, regardless of her affection for us, or our affection level with her, is going to give us bread. That's something that's been established since the beginning of the game. She's always going to give us free bread. And I think this is good because, honestly, when it comes to managing the jobs and the relationships with the girls, it can be hard to work. And thus, you might not have money for at least the hunger mechanic. The hunger mechanic is one that's going to go whether you do everything or not. I wish the money... I feel like the money could have been easier to come by because not only do you need that to get food, but to also stuff for your health and stuff for your sanity. I'm holding on to that fucking Walpurga's oil until, like, my sanity gets to as low as it can before I get a game over. Because that shit's expensive, but at least refills half the bar. But it seems like the only thing that lowers it is finding golden girls. So, I don't know what else really kills it. But we're gonna wrap it up for today. Tomorrow, we will be back with some more dot hack. And then Monday, we will be back with some more Tears of the Kingdom. And then we will be back next Saturday with some more Xenosaga.
Hooray.
But for now, I think I'm going to give a quick look-see to who we can raid. This one was a lot more of a chill stream. Who can we raid? Who do I want to raid? Let me just check some things really quick. You know, we haven't raided Bard in a while. He's currently doing a community day in Sea of Thieves. And, you know what? I don't mind passing him a raid. So I think that's what we're gonna do. For those
who have been looking at panels and stuff. The Kickstarter for Net19's Somnus Dominus setting guide has hit its goal, but is now demolishing those stretch goals. And there are some really cool things worth backing. And I think it's if you love D&D 5e, it's definitely something worth looking into. I sure as fucking getting that limited edition hardcover because I fucking want it. Of course I do. And thank you everyone for spending time with me. Freaking also just shout out Nat19 while I'm here. I hope everybody had a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow, and if not, I will hopefully see you next week. And if not, hopefully I will see you all on next week. The amount of, oh yeah, no, it's killing all those fucking, it's kind of cray-cray. It's really cool. But I hope we're gonna head out. I hope everybody has a wonderful night. I will see you all tomorrow. It's gonna be encyclopedia sized. Oh, it's gonna be so fat on my bookshelf. I can't wait. It'll be considered a lethal weapon. It's gonna have as many pages as the fucking Bible. It's going to be Nat19's Bible, is what I'm hearing. Alrighty, everybody.
Yep.
You all have a wonderful night. Goodbye. Mwah. Bye-bye.
Take care.